All right, hey everybody, welcome back. Was not expecting to do another EU4 stream, but here we are, and actually I'm fine with it because I haven't had that much time with EU5, so I can't do any crazy challenges yet. So, but anyways, this challenge is a one army challenge, and so what that means is we can have one army stack for as long as we play, and we're not going to 1821, but I hope to at least get into the mid game where we can really like have some fun with attrition. And the rules at sea are the same: one naval stack, so no splitting up, no carpet sieging. It's gonna be interesting. I actually think that aspect of the game is going to get more interesting as we approach the mid game, and the early game is just going to be the usual Trebizond stuff, which is pretty interesting, especially no allies. So let's get in here, and then I'm going to talk excuse me, I'm going to talk a little bit about Trebizond because it's a fun start, and that'll allow some time for people to come in also. So this one, I know I have one other Trebizond challenge on the channel, but it's totally different because that was a no armies run, so we just used Diplo and had allies carry us. This could not be further from that. No allies, no getting carried, it's all on us. And Trebizond isn't really built for that. I mean, we've got this unique reform with heathen royal marriages for this run that's not super useful. Same thing with ideas, although honestly Trebizond ideas aren't bad. Fort defense I like, idea cost I like. This one for this run is not good. This is always good. This is good. This is okay. So they're kind of mid ideas. But anyways, okay, so let's talk about Trebizond for a second. So they're kind of weird because it's one of the tags that starts with an alliance. And it's not a good one, guys, because I'm not a big fan of allying Georgia in this area. And the reason I'm not is they're not very strong, at least not in AI control. Like, player Georgia is fine, actually has quite a bit of potential, but so AI Georgia, they get there's some kind of crisis. I forget if it's like a succession thing or there's some kind of crisis that the AI cannot avoid. So Georgia as an ally is kind of mid. Now, your issues in the West is in, like, I don't know, 95% of games, AQ and Ottomans get an alliance like day one. And that's a bit of a problem because you have not a lot of places to expand to. You know, if you're allied to Georgia, this is a Georgian vassal. And if these guys ally, where are we going to go? I mean, if you're okay with non-contiguous borders, you can go into Circassia. You could probably go get Theodoro. You might even be able to go jump on these guys. But then you're shuttling troops around with transports and dealing with rebels, and it's kind of annoying. So in a normal Trebizond game, what I recommend, because you have the heathen royal marriage, it's not impossible to get the MAMs even early on, which is pretty wild because without the heathen royal marriage, you're not getting the MAMs unless you're at least like a decent regional power. But heathen royal marriage changes all that. It's really not that hard to get. So that's one thing, is to ally the MAMs. And then in the West, you can do the usual stuff with like Hungary or the PLC, depending on who the Ottomans rival. And you can really do like a Diplo game. And then depending on which way you go, so say you get the MAMs and you don't even get anybody else in the West. You wait for the Ottomans to deck on like Albania, so they're fighting Venice, and then you come in from the East, and you can merc up and try to help, or you can just try to get carried, either way. Or the opposite is also true, where if you're allied to like Hungary or the PLC, and the Ottomans go after the MAMs, well then you hit them from the West. And in that case, you probably would just want to like defensive edict Trebizond and try to get carried because your merc stack is going to get obliterated probably. But anyways, so those are the Diplo moves. And honestly, none of those are that hard because you're Christian. It's not hard to get royal marriages with these guys, all that stuff. And then once your 5-year truce is up with this, because even if alliances were allowed, I always kill this alliance. And another thing you can do, it sounds kind of cheeky, is allying AQ. You've got missions for it. It gives you like some cavalry buffs that honestly I don't really use. I'm not going to build a lot of cav as Trebizond like in any circumstance. But what this can do is it makes the Ottomans less likely to declare because AQ would join the fight against the Ottomans instead of being with them. And actually, AQ will often help you against Georgia if you want or need it. The only thing you have to look out for there is what stuff he has of vital interest. So that's a possible way to go. So that's all for like a normal Trebizond run. Obviously, that's out the window here. We're not doing that stuff. So without Diplo, what's up, buddy? What's wrong? Oh, it ran out of battery? Okay, I'll recharge it for tomorrow, okay? Okay, good night. My kids have this story robot thing, and it ran out of battery. They listen to at bedtime, so my daughter was sad about that. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, so with Diplo out the window, it changes things because obviously we have to break this alliance day one. We can just do that now. So our expansion, assuming these guys are going to get the day one alliance, which they almost always do, you can do a few things. The first thing that I tried doing, you guys are going to laugh. I watched this guy on YouTube who did a day one Ottoman war, and he pulled it off. I tried to do that earlier today. I did not pull it off, guys. There's a few reasons for that. I mean, you guys know, if you know the game, it's a super lopsided war. The way he pulled it off was he had a morale advisor, and I think he restarted until he got one. So that's one thing. You have to restart to get a morale advisor. Whether or not you guys want to watch me restart, 10 times to do that is up for debate. Another thing he did was he Alt F4 a few times after bad battles. And also, I don't really want to do that. I don't think that's super fun. And then the third thing is he's a better player than me. So between those three, I don't think we're going for that day one. So I'm definitely going to like hire the free company and go up to force limit. I think our force limit is, okay, it's 7. Now, the annoying thing here is this 5-year truce, because without this, the obvious path is just deck on Georgia day one. The 5-year truce kind of like throws a wrench in the works. We could potentially go after like Circassia or something like that. Maybe even these guys. I mean, the Ottomans would really hate that, but they're going to hate us anyways. Fernheim, it's not as easy as it sounds because he starts with 30k and 8k. So even with the mountain fort, another thing you can pull off that helps these guys is this mission here. If you raise manpower, fort level, which doesn't really apply in this case because we're not getting fort level 4, or have a military engineer, you can get a 10-year buff to your home province, including a local defender dice roll, which is really good. So you combine that with like Sortie, it's possible to win as long as they don't stack everything there. But so what this guy was doing, and I'll post that link in the description. I forget his name, but I'll post it. He was using mill access back here, and then he would like split off little chunks and try to bait the Ottomans because they would have to like loop around. So he would wait for the Ottomans to like break off chunks and then go in and defeat him piecemeal. And yeah, you can scorch. You scorch in Trebizond. You take Erzurum here. You scorch it. And he made it look relatively easy, even with a few restarts. But again, I'm not that good. And also, we can't do the stack bait strategy because we can't split. So I think for multiple reasons, that's probably out. I would consider potentially going after AQ. And if we can get like the Ottoman forces to sit on Trebizond, we might be able to like full occupy AQ. Because the biggest thing is I'd love to have a truce in the west. And that would give us time for this truce to end. We could go eat Georgia. These guys, QQ usually implodes. A lot of times you can get most of like the Caucasus region. And that can get you to like, I don't know, like 150 dev. At least the southern part. You can sometimes get north. If you get north also, then you're probably more like 250, 225, something like that, which is pretty respectable. You can fight the Ottomans with that. But the biggest thing is not having a truce in the west. He's going to get claims on us. So, No, I think I'm going to stay Orthodox, Lucario. That's a good question. I thought about it because I do like Coptic and we're in the area. The main reason is there's a bunch of missions here that require Orthodox. I'm pretty sure like some of these don't change because they have like Patriarch authority. They have like some of these, like the rewards are for consecrating metropolitans. Basically, the Trebizond religious tree is very much structured for Orthodox. And then another thing, let me see where it is. It has to do with once you get down to like Jerusalem. Is it down here? Yeah, okay, it's all the way at the bottom. So we can form an Orthodox Jerusalem with this. And we even get a unique tier 2 reform, which is kind of cool. So several reasons I think we're going to stay Orthodox. But I did consider it because you guys know me. You know, if there's a down and out religion in the region, you know I'm trying to bring it back. And yeah, Orthodox is probably better, especially, you know, Coptic starts with what, like 1 or 2 holy sites. Like I think Ethiopia has like 1, or one of these minors might have 1. And then assuming we can take Yerevan, that's 2. Coptic with 2 holy sites is probably still borderline worse than Orthodox. I wouldn't say it gets better until, I don't know, like 3, 4 holy sites. That's probably debatable, but I don't know. These are really good. So, okay, so that was a lot of lead up. Now I'm going to hit you guys with a couple big ad reads. I got Delete Me, I got BetterHelp, I got Established Titles. It's going to be like 15 minutes of ad reads, guys. I'm just kidding. No one's paying me to do this. Just kidding. Okay, let's start. Let's set up estates. So let's go for the +1 powers. Let's get the Patriarch Authority. Let's get this one. Let's get Expansion of Zealotry. I want to get this, but we don't have the Crown Land for it. As you can see, Crown Land is not looking so good. Yeah, I had you guys concerned. Okay, so let's see. This is pointless for this run. Not getting that. If we were Catholic and as a normal run, I like this, but not for an Orthodox no allies run. Okay, so I think that's good for clergy. The only reason Equilibrium looks super low is we're getting a penalty from Expansion of Zealotry. That should come up once we start fighting people. Yeah, I know, I intentionally picked some of like the silly ones. I picked the ones that I'm tired of seeing. So, although Established Titles, I feel like nobody's doing that anymore. That one, that's like a little throwback. But I keep hearing about Delete Me and some of this other stuff. Okay, so let's do, for these guys, we're going to do the fortifications. Because we're going to keep, you forgot about the U4 estates. Oh no, they're still here. They're still here. We're already at 50.7, so I'm going to keep it. If we were at like 40 or 45, I'd probably go for Right of Council, but I'm good with that for now. And then burgers, let's do Patronage of the Arts. Let's do Free Enterprise. And we want to get for sure, you guys know there's going to be some loans. I haven't decided if we want to like form any other tags. So if we want to do like a biz thing, I'm open to it. I know people like that. We haven't done, I don't think I've done a biz thing on stream. I know I did a couple challenges, but those were a while ago and they weren't like combat focused. So if people want to see a biz thing, I'm open to it. If we want to form something else, I'm open to it, but also staying as Trebizond is kind of fun. So I don't have any hard and fast rules against it. Let's just see where the game goes. And then as far as subjects, some people asked about subjects, and it's a good question. I'm not going to commit to like a hard and fast rule about like, no, we can't do any subjects, but I'm going to keep it reasonable. I think if we do like 1 or 2 subjects, that's okay. If, you know, we have a vassal swarm of 5 or 6 subjects, that sort of defeats the purpose of the one army stack. So I do think the Orthodox Jerusalem could be fun if we survive that long, but we'll see. We'll see how that stuff goes. So, okay, so we ended this alliance. Another thing I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to sell some of these boats. I'm going to sell for sure the light ships and maybe the transports too. Let's sell these light ships and see if anybody will, any takers. And let's seize. Let's seize, and then let's do this. Georgia into biz. So yeah, if you're like min-maxing, yeah, no, I think you're right, Fernheim, because you can get, there's some really good bonuses you can get here. I think, is it along like, yeah, it's this Comnenian Restoration. So it starts as like this small buff, I think here. Well, I say small buff, 5% CCR for the rest of the game is actually kind of significant, but it just gets better. So like here you start getting yearly army tradition, and then where is it? Here you get another 5% CCR, which is really good. Down here you get more AT. It basically, it gets really strong. This one gives you prestige decay and free cores on Greek culture. So basically you get all this stuff, then you can like form Georgia, and Georgia has a bunch of its own strong stuff. So if you're min-maxing, that's the way to go. And then from Georgia, you can form Biz, and Biz is super broken. Like that mission tree is a joke. But that's, we don't have to play super min-maxy. Like I wasn't probably going to form Georgia. We'll see. If we get like pushed east and we can't expand west at all, I would consider it. But I don't know. The Trebizond mission tree is kind of fun. I like this tree a lot, and it's pretty good. So we'll see. Okay, let's take a look at our agendas here. Okay, this is to retake our core. We do start with a core here. A little bit tricky to get this core, but we have it, so that's something. This is to get 2 allies. Oh, that's not happening. Okay, these are not great. I guess we'll go for trade power. I don't know. How long do we have to take this province? You guys think we can take this from the Ottomans in 20 years? Maybe. Yeah, no, going like Treb into Biz, it's better. You skip the like super scuff start and you get this, because this Comnenian Restoration thing, you keep. So, and then there's even something down here where when you form Biz, you get 300 mana for free. Just like, yeah, why not? So if you're going for like a super min-max OP Biz build, this is like one of the ways to do it. Okay, this diet is unfortunate, guys. So we either take an Ottoman core, which is easier said than done. This is impossible. Let's do the trade power one. We'll go for that. Okay, now as far as rivals, you got to be a little bit tricky here, because you don't want to just do Georgia day one, at least until the truce is up. And the reason I say that is I would rather be able to control mill access with these guys, because they still like us. Even with the broke alliance, they still like us. We're historical friend, you know, we have the same religion, all that stuff. So there's not really a point doing this while you have the truce. Now AQ's funny because sometimes these guys will guarantee you. And I wouldn't hate that, even though there's a chance, you know, watch this. I said there's a 95% chance. Watch this be the one game where AQ doesn't get the auto alliance, but I doubt that. But if they want to guarantee us, that can happen where they ally the Ottomans and guarantee us, because they rival Georgia like every game. So that can happen. Let's sell these boats before I forget about it. Sometimes Genoa will pay for these. Is that Econ? I think it is. No, Genoa's not paying for those. Let's see if Theodora wants some. Yes. 40 for 2 light ships, I think is about as good as you're going to get. And then, so we're left, we have 5 galleys and 4 transports. I think I'm actually going to keep those for now and turn maintenance down. I'm going to turn this fort off. I don't think I'm doing any day one stuff in the west. At least not in this first run. It might take some restarts. So as far as rivals, let's do these guys and let's do Circassia. We're going to keep these in like reserve. So let's see what happens here. I'm going to hire the free company. That's going to put us over our force limit, which is fine. And that's going to let us do our first mission, which gives us claims here. So, and I'm just going to look. Okay, we kind of got bad advisors. I was hoping the fort defense guy lets you complete the mission, and morale or discipline always helps. We can't afford to pay a level 2 guy. Okay. So, and then the last thing is we probably want to focus mill. And really, actually, this is not that bad of a ruler. Bold fighter, entrepreneur, 9 mana. This guy kind of sucks. Yeah. So actually, let's see what stats they roll. Okay, 1, 2, 2, 1. I mean, 1 shock is decent. I'm gonna do this guy for now because I'd rather have him die. Also, guys, the heir is older than the ruler, which does happen sometimes. And I'm gonna get rid of the cav. I don't think we can afford cav. So the mission tree, there is something funky with Theodoro. Let me look. Is it this one? So if you, let's see, we either need to ally and royal marry them and get trust up to 70. Then I think they get a event offering to be vassalized, which they can say yes or no to. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there we go. That first one. Theodora will get an event with an offer to become our vassal. So obviously that's out. The other 2 options is if we vassalize them or take the core. You can get like a upgraded fort there, which it sounds cool. I know that's like thematic. There was like a I think there still are ruins of a fort there. As far as in game, that is not a good spot for a fort. It borders 2 provinces. It's on the coast, so that's like a roleplay fort. Even though the bonus is nice, the bonus is plus 25% defensiveness, minus 75% fort maintenance. It's almost worth keeping just because it's so cheap. But if I hate it when Google thinks, like, my phone thinks I'm talking to it. So as far as if you were ever building forts, you would never build here, but we'll see. Todd, I did a survey and I had an idea for an EU5 challenge, but it wasn't really apples and oranges. It was like an automation based thing that I think people thought could be boring. And so people voted 2-1 for an EU4 challenge. And part of the reason for that is I think all the other content creators are making EU5 stuff. So if you want to see EU5 stuff, there's probably like 25 Paradox content creators out there making better stuff than me because I haven't had any early access to it. So I'm like a noob. I've played it like 12 hours. So anyways, the poll was for EU4 and I love this game. So yeah, exactly. Rare Earth. Okay, so anyways, this is classic for my streams where what are we, like 20 minutes into this thing, more than that, and it's November 15th. But okay, let's hire a free company. Okay, we did that. And then as far as diplomats, like if we're gonna fight somebody, we could go do a siege. I'm sorry, not siege, spy network. Until we know who we're gonna fight, I'm actually gonna improve with these guys, hoping for a guarantee, and maybe do the same thing with the MAMs. Because theoretically, we could still do the Heathen Royal Marriage and just never accept an alliance, and maybe they'll guarantee us. I don't know. So let's just see what happens, guys. Time to go. Okay, Georgia wants to ally again. That's not happening. Now, as far as this thing goes, so this gives you land maintenance reduction for 25 years and then permaclaims on all neighboring provinces, which right now is like 3 provinces, because remember, we have a core here. So this is not the world's most amazing mission, but better than nothing. And before I forget, let's attach this to our main army here. Okay. So I'm hoping we get like an AQ guarantee. Okay, so wow, okay, this is funky. AQ allied Great Horde. They have 16k. They did not ally the Ottomans. So I wonder, guys, does this change what we want to do? The Ottomans have no allies. Do we want to try to 1v1 him without AQ? So with AQ going Great Horde, I mean, in theory, they're not mutually exclusive. They're not rivals. So he could get both, which would actually be bad news for us. This is funky. 1v1, and people are going for the 1v1 with the Ottomans. Well, if we restart, he's going to get the AQ alliance. We could also wait for the Ottomans to declare another war. Like, maybe he'll get distracted down here. Huh. I wasn't expecting that. Theodora wants to ally us. Obviously, that's not going to happen. Is that 2 separate army stacks? Okay, let me clarify the rules. So we can hire mercs. They just always have to be attached and stick together. So I have to move around. Basically, I have to move around with like a stack of doom. Although early game, this is not a stack of doom. This is the opposite of that. I don't know, guys. It's a little tempting. It's a little bit tempting, 1v1. I don't know. If I had better advisors, I think I would do it, but I hate trying to roll these guys. I did a test run earlier where I was trying to copy that guy's strat. I wanted a morale guy. I ended up, because my loans are like size 6. I took out like 200 ducats worth of loans before I got my morale guy. Huh. You know, this could also be an option for us, because Great Horde, you know, usually gets beat up by Muscovy or somebody else. So if they would dishonor, I mean, we can easily 1v1 AQ, assuming they don't pick up somebody else. A lot of times AQ will pick up like a Jom, though, or the Ottomans. So I could get the Discipline Advisor, but we could only afford him for a little bit. Correct. Yes, in battle, we have to doomstack into the battle. No reinforcement over time. All in day 1. Yeah, at least it's not the Golden Horde. You're not kidding. The Golden Horde is scary. No one can like beat them. In my game, I've only played 1 game, which actually was as Trebizond. I guess I have a problem with these guys. Golden Horde is, I'm now like 150 years into the game. Like, they still have as much land as they started with. I could Spy Network AQ. I mean, the just in case would be I fire this event to get the claims, or you mean to get the siege ability on them? I don't know. I wasn't expecting this, so I'm not sure what to do, guys. Let's see. So we're making a little bit of money. It's not a crazy idea to put some like early admin and diplomana into deving your capital, just to get a little bit more income, a little extra force limit. It's not a bad idea to do that. You guys think I should 29? I mean, we would have to do the fort strategy. I mean, we don't even have the fort defense. The 2 advisor, so we don't have either advisor that I'd want for an Ottoman war. So Great Horde, I'm not sure if Georgia would give them access, but they could loop around with some funky stuff, because in this game, the AI will like bend over backwards to get access to you. So like they could go through like Gaz, Shirvan, QQ. That is not out of the realm of possibility, but it could be that we like full occupy AQ before they get here. Yeah. I think they could get access, and they could even do something ridiculous like go west and get access like Lithuania, Moldavia, Ottomans, and then they're here. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna unpause it and let's see what happens. Okay. Biz took the thing to get infinite rebels. No, there's no streamer luck. I don't want to start that game. Don't be don't be intrusive, giving me intrusive thoughts, chat. I was really not expecting that. Austria supporting Sweden. Okay. Is entering the HRE an option? That would be interesting. You'd have to migrate. So, maybe. So they're allied to Dulkadir. It's 6K, 6K. I mean, Circassia. Okay, they've already. Nah, no. Okay, these guys, they start. I forget they start as a tributary state. We're not going into Circassia. Sometimes they lose that. So this is probably a winnable war. I'd have to, let's fabricate claims. You know what? That's not a terrible idea. Let's do that. Oh, that's a Jom. I saw the blue. That's a Jom. Huh. Okay, well, we're not attacking the Ottomans now, but that's not AQ. Oh, now AQ's got allies out the wazoo. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I wasn't thinking I could get in an early war in the West yet. So I think the first war might be this in 4 years. I know that's not like the world's most exciting start to a stream, but we'll see. I'll take a look at this, especially if like the Ottomans jump in, we might be able to snipe a province. Of course, it would give him... What does he have to do to get the permaclaims here? Does he have to take Constantinople to get like the Anatolian permaclaims? Because right now, the Ottomans do not have permaclaims here yet. I've only played the Ottomans like once, but I remember like 90% of their mission tree is locked behind taking Constantinople. Okay. Yeah, Ottomans on one side and Persia on the other. Yeah, exactly. The Ottoman-Persian alliance. What could go wrong, guys? Sandwiched in the middle. You're totally right. This could lead to some interesting stuff, though, because like the Ottomans might deck into this. I mean, they deck on us first. You know, the Ottomans like to go after the weakest target, which is probably us. But, you know, it could be if he gets claims on these guys before us. I don't know. That's 49K. That's actually kind of strong. I don't know. We'll see what happens, guys. This might take a couple restarts. And maybe I'll get so frustrated we'll start doing, like, I'll go on tilt and start doing, like, day one Ottoman wars. Okay, so, England gave up Maine with no war. Why does that keep happening in these streams? I feel like in non-streamed runs that rarely happens, and then in my streams it happens all the time, and it leads to, like, really weak France games. Okay, let's, we'll get a claim here. Man, this is totally doable. Now, the only issue is access, because actually AQ could give us access to these guys. So we could separate piece him, because the Ottomans aren't giving us access, and they're probably not going to give access to him either. Wow, actually, guys, why the Ottomans would give us access? What am I talking about? They don't even want our land yet. What is this? Okay, they have it as yellow. Okay, let's start paying for troops. We might go for this. Maybe it's a bad idea. Okay. And okay, so it's 7K. This guy's already down to 3K. I don't know what happened there. We're 1 over force limit. I might train like one more guy. Let's do that. Yeah, okay. I was not expecting Ottoman mill access here. He doesn't have any forts, does he? He does. Does this guy have a fort? No, so we might actually go south first. Are these rebels? No wonder his stuff is low. He's got rebels. Is he losing? What kind of rebels are these? Are these like noble pretenders? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Okay, make sure these guys are attached. And as far as fleets, okay, he has 12 ships. Let's see what they are. Let's see if we can win at sea, because I'm not sure. No. No, we can't. That's unfortunate. And what's his terrain? He's got grasslands and hills. Okay. Alright, let's go for this. And does this guy have... He does have a second ally. Okay. And we could potentially get a humiliate out of this if we only took one province. But, okay, there's a temp claim. Ottomans have a temp claim in the western province. I'm not sure what the Ottomans are going to do first. But let's go for this, guys. And then as soon as that guy comes back, let's get mill access. Watch he change his mind. Okay, plan B. Classic. Classic EU4, guys. Really? Really? Well, no, there's not a sense of uncertainty. I know exactly what's going to happen next. He's going to go get the land. Okay. Okay, game. Okay. So we're getting blockaded up here. Now, if he decks, we still might be able to rush up. We'll see. Let's go here first. Man, that's classic. Here, let me check. I want to check my stream latency setting here. Okay, I've got it on normal. There's a little bit more of a delay than usual. I should have changed that. Oh well. If the stream ever dies, or before we do episode 2, I'll change that. Okay, he's trying to land on us. Okay, that's fine. This thing, he can't even siege us with a level 3 fort here. He's being silly. And then he's got, these are pretender rebels on, this is his capital, right? Yes. Oh, local noble, guys. So, for a no allies run, that's really, especially down here, not a huge concern for us. Like, whatever. You know, if we insulted somebody, we might be able to get mill access, because I want to get here sooner rather than later. Let's, like, insult, I don't know, we could do any of these guys. Timurids? Surely they won't stick around with Ajam, Ottoman Alliance. Can we, or no, we haven't discovered them yet. How is it the game says we haven't discovered them? We can see at least seven other provinces. 8. Okay. No, I don't think we can. I right click on them and it does nothing. Yeah. Does that work? Click a province. Wait, so how you can do it this way? Wait, that works? We did just discover their capital. How does that work? No, right click works now. It didn't work before. I swear, you guys. Okay. So that's the trick. You have to click a province and go that way, but you can't do it from rival or right clicking out here. Now you can because we've discovered them. Okay, so you gotta go that way. Okay, let's insult them then, because these guys are never gonna help us. And actually, so this is a double bonus because it gives us plus 25 with the MAMs. And I'm okay, guys. Heathen royal marriage is on the table. Okay, why are there so many troops in our land? Okay, let's get the diplomat back. Okay, he just went. So we need to get up here ASAP. Okay, there's mill access. It might be too late, honestly, guys. I'm hoping... this is probably too late. I think... He's going to take this... I knew that was going to happen. Oh well, we'll get the heathen royal marriage with these guys. So this isn't totally pointless because we can maybe get money from these guys or something. You guys want me to like vassalize Dolkadir here? I knew as soon as he broke that alliance, that was going down. Ottomans want middle access? Sure. Okay, he's going to help us out. So this is interesting. So he's only going to be fighting part of this force, and then part will stay on it. See that? So this is a funky thing because he's not at war with Dolkadir. So he's fighting like less than half the troops, and so you have this weird like three-way split. It's pretty rare that that happens, actually. Okay, Moldavia is a Polish march. So he went local noble, but he did get Moldavia. So, whatever. Interesting. Okay, let's separate peace Dolkadir. Let's just do... he won't... Yeah, I'm not doing the vassal thing. They wouldn't be loyal. I don't know. It might not be a crazy idea, but I don't think I like it. We'll just do money with these guys. They're not even in our node, so trade power doesn't even really help us here, does it? You guys think I should do it for the force limit? I mean, it's also, guys, it's 40 AE for what? It's... Here, let me go to this one. It's 42 AE for kind of a marginal vassal who's not going to be loyal. I don't know. I don't think I like it. I don't think it's a crazy idea. If someone were to do that, I wouldn't say like, oh, you messed up. But, okay, and when we exile like this, I think it breaks attachment, so I got to bring these guys back together. So that was a pointless war, guys. That was super pointless. I mean, we got a little bit of money. Maybe it's not totally pointless. Turn this down. So, guys, look at this. Look at this. If only we were playing a Diplo game. We're at 69 of 70. The only reason there's the -1000 is because we're at war. And we can still improve another 10. So basically, you can get a Mamluk alliance here with, this is no dip rep advisor rolling, like no shenanigans, no mission tree, just straight up heathen royal marriage. That's how strong that thing is. I think this is like super underrated. You know, we're like an Orthodox OPM. Like, getting the MAMs in 1447 is nuts. Okay, so this war... Actually, I hope he doesn't vassalize him. If he vassalizes him, I'm in a bad way. Should I just, like, white piece this? I don't think it matters. Does it? It's probably safer if I white piece it, although Ottomans don't usually vassalize these. I think he's just going to conquest it. The reason I say the vassalize thing, if he vassalizes him, that calls the Ottomans into this guy's defensive wars, which he has. So basically, we'd be fighting the Ottomans at that point. But I'm pretty sure that's not going to happen. I think he just eats them straight up. Well, no, I turned on naval maintenance. I was going to say we could jump in on this and try to get a ship, but okay. He took them. I thought he would. Okay. Well, one route of expansion has been closed off, guys. I think this is probably going to be the way to go in, what is that, 1449? This fort sucks. Well, I mean, it's good if you have it. It's annoying because it's a mountain fort. It's actually in a really good spot. So, okay. Well, okay, that was a little bit of false excitement there. Okay, so he's going to Diplo vassalize this guy, I'm sure. Okay. 70-70 right there. Who else would potentially guarantee us? These guys. QQ maybe if they thought. No, AQ's not threatening us. The issue is they're not threatening us. We could like improve with Hungary or something, or we could go get some claims. I don't know. Like we could get claims in Circassia. Okay. First nation I played in EU5 was this, Trebizond. First nation I ever played in EU4 I think was Scotland. The EU5 Trebizond game is going better than my EU4 Scotland game did, by a significant margin. Okay, so Diplo or Stab. Let's actually... We have a slight discount on this because we're Orthodox, so let's do Stab, and then let's put it back to 1. Okay, so this is actually good if the Ottomans want to get pulled into some Timurid independence nonsense. I'm good with that, guys. As it's tempting. It's tempting. Can't do it. Maybe we'll get the guarantee, although I think he's got too many Diplo relations. Look at this. He's got 2 allies. He's got 5 royal marriages, 3 vassals, 2 independence guarantees. I'm actually surprised he even... Maybe he went like strong duchies. I'm surprised he even has the Diplo slots for us. I don't know. I thought about Theodoro. In EU5, Theodoro is in like a really bad place because they're right next to the Golden Horde. And I'm not sure what you're supposed to do about that. I mean, there's like a couple small things down here that maybe you could pick up, but the Golden Horde... I don't know what you do about that as Theodoro in EU5. Maybe a really good EU5 player could tell you, but I'm not that yet. They seem hard. Because their province also, there's like nobody there. I clicked on it. I think the population, I want to say it's like 8,000 or something. Like it's not even that rich of a province. Not that it is in this game either, but at least here, I mean, you can make moves against Crimea and like Genoa sometimes and get a little bit of power base going, especially if you can get Diplo. I don't know how that happens in EU5, but okay. You know what I could do is get additional claims in Georgia also, because we'll only get permaclaims here. Let's do that because I'm kind of thinking that's going to be our next war. Yeah, we'll do this. Guys. What's this? 68% Liberty Desire. England is a junior partner of Austria. Castile decked for it, but they're at war with Aragon in a Navarra succession war. Guys, Castile is in double succession wars right now. What is going on? What is going on in the West? I don't know. It's not really our problem. I guess we'll check back on that. We'll check back on that in like 5 to 10 years and see what shakes out. But as far as our run, it really does not concern us that much. Scotland is going after Irish OPMs. Okay. That's a player move. That's definitely a player move. Funky stuff. A first war we went after... I forget how you guys pronounce this. It looks like Kandar. Is it actually like Jandar? Is it like a J sound? I don't know. We went after them, but before we could get to them, we were dealing with their ally. The Ottomans just swooped in and took both occupations. So we didn't get much out of it. Let's put it that way. Okay, so here's the Biz War. So they're toast. Their only ally is Serbia. So, and what, guys? Polish-Hungarian cooperation. What is this? They're allies. Poland-Hungary alliance. Okay. But Biz is toast. With just Serbia, it's over for Biz. So their allies are Ramazan and Ajam. So Ajam is actually allied to both of our neighbors. Great. And Ajam is doing stuff here. What is this? They're attacking these guys. Okay. All right, whatever. Okay, let's we'll get a claim in Circassia, even though I'm probably not doing this unless they actually we'll probably fight them when we fight these guys. So what's the total amount can be here? 6, 14, 17. So 17 altogether, and we can't really... Yeah, we're gonna have to merc way up. Yeah, we're gonna have to merc way up for that. Guys, how come Armenia does not get this as a core when it's Armenian culture? There's actually a number of provinces like that. These three are all Armenian culture without cores. Huh. Not a lot of easy expansion here without allies, but we knew that. We knew what we were getting into. Yeah, I know. They do have a mission to get cores on those. Okay. Don't care. Nope. So the Ottomans still have mill access with us. Not that I care, but that could be a potential sign that they're coming after us, along with, you know, troops gathering in Konik here. So the question is, do I want to dev a little bit to like increase our force limit? I think I do. Let's do like a couple. It's a little bit pricey just because it's mountains. Let's do that. So we're up to 19. That should bring our force limit at least. Really, we've got to be close. We've got to be close. I don't want to do mill yet though. Not until we get Mill Tech 4. But maybe, what are we at? Let's do this again. There's 8. Okay, I knew we were close. I think, is it each click, is it like 0.1 or something? Not going to tell us. This one would tell us. Yeah, each click is 0.1. Okay. But it's also money, which means you can more effectively go over the force limit, if that makes sense. Okay, gain some sailors. I don't know when that Latin Empire event fires. I don't know the details on that. In like an auto biz war. Okay, and when is this truce is up? In 1 year. December of 49. Let's do a claim here. So guys, as far as culture, most of you probably already know this. We're Pontic primary culture, which is in like the Byzantine group, I think they call it, along with Greek, and then Gothic up here. So this is not a particularly strong culture group, but the flip side of that is you get OP missions. In one of the things, I don't know if this is something people love or hate about this game. Here, all you have to do is like take enough provinces in Anatolia and they just start flipping over to different types of Byzantine culture, which is kind of cool, if kind of broken. Let's actually take a look at Miltech, because this might be when we go. If we can have Miltech 4, especially, did any of those advisors die? No, we still have these guys. Oh, and they're not even going to die because they're not that old. Yep, Biz gets a similar deal to just like free conversions in Anatolia, and it's similarly broken for them, but it's cool. I don't care that much about like the power balance stuff in a mostly single player game. We actually could get this historical friend thing with AQ. I don't think I want to do that because the military side is actually kind of a nice buff. 100 admin, 10% AE for, is that 15 years? It's kind of good. So we could royal marriage him. I'm not going to do that. I want to keep my options open. I don't know. I'm torn on this because on the one hand, it makes him like way less likely to attack us. But on the other hand, it means a stab hit if we declared into him. Is that a -1? How bad is the stab hit? It's just -1. You know what? We'll do it. We'll do it. I changed my mind. Because realistically, like, we're not beating this anytime soon. Like, because Ajam is set up to have a pretty good game. Great Horde is probably going to implode at some point. But even if there is a moment where AQ is super weak, we can just like Scornful Insult and still deck on him and just take the stab hit. So it's fine. The Byzantines are getting rolled as we expected. Yep. Okay. Playing EU4 when EU5 has launched is a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off. Yeah, you're right. I don't know. I figure everybody else is doing EU5, so to me, I like both games. And obviously, I'm way more experienced with this one, so that's why I did the poll. There's full annexation. Yep, okay. So that unlocks a bunch of the Ottoman mission tree. And how long does that take? Okay, so here's the permaclaims in the south. Now, technically, we are in the Anatolia region, but he has like a mission, I think, to like submit the Beyliks or whatever first. And that's why, so he's got all these permaclaims in the south. I don't think he gets permaclaims here until he like knocks these guys out. So we'll see, because that's right now. I mean, I know this looks scary. it's not scary until he gets a claim on us, one way or another. Then it is scary. Okay, there's the capital move, usual stuff. Okay, we finished improving with Hungary. Who would guarantee us? Any suckers out there interested in guaranteeing us? Austria. With the English Union. Guys, England is loyal. England is loyal. This might be like the Austria game, like for the ages. They get England, they get Hungary, they get Bohemia. This game. Okay. Ottomans switch from Hungary to Mams as rival. And we can... We could seize. It's going to fire rebels. We're probably not even close on this trade power deal, are we? There's no way we're close. What are we? We're not even on the list. No. I don't know. I don't know if that's happening anytime soon. That's an unfortunate agenda roll there, day one. Normally you get the stuff, you know, like dev, admin, dev, production. Yeah, we could do religious culture. Give away what little crown land we have. This stuff, it doesn't matter a ton when you're an OPM. You know, like the autonomy ticks and stuff like that, they don't matter that much because your capital is locked to 0. So, let's do it. Religious culture, and should we do anything else? Those guys are fine. What's another good estate for Burger's loyalty? We could also just fight the rebels. Maybe we just fight the rebels here. Okay, there's the Georgia truce. Okay, so 6, 12, 15k, but they're going to be behind us on Miltech most likely. Okay, look at this guy. 1 mil skill, 2, 4. So, and we are going to have it in like a couple months. Oh yeah, I could do the burger. Yeah, which one is that? I always forget about that one. And yeah, auto complete it. You're right. Which one is that? Is it this one? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, good idea. Thank you for that. And then we can do a new diet. Yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you for that. Okay, so this is Treb production 12. This is again to get that Ottoman core. I don't want to do that. This is to get their opinion up. Let's do this one. Let's do it's just deving. Yeah, okay. So let's seize. Okay, there's Renaissance in Genoa. Actually, could be good because then it could spread here. And I think these do count as neighboring provinces. Yeah. but you want to be friendly with them because it spreads faster if it's like neighboring friendly province. But that's a little bit down the pike because, yeah. Okay, so there's Miltech 4. So let's grab it and then... Do we want to take another claim here? And how big of a mill do we want to fight this? 11. So it's 14 now, but they could ramp up. Probably should hire another Merc stack. But the Merc stack is not going to have Miltech 4 is the problem with that. We could hire a couple more guys. Also, as soon as we walk in here, we get the terrain penalty, which is unfortunate. This fort is really annoying. Let's train a couple more guys. I'm not sure what the end goal for this campaign is. I'm just going to see where it goes and keep going as long as we're having fun. So I don't know. I do think the mid game is where it's going to get really interesting as far as like the one stack limitation, where to stay competitive and to stay at like combat with, especially once we need cannons, we are going to be like way over supply levels. So I mean, I think obviously we want to go quantity first because you can get reductions on both ends. Quantity has attrition reduction as well as a supply limit here plus 33%. So it's quantity first. But then as far as other ideas, you can kind of make a case both ways where it's like, do you go offensive because you want as much siegeability as possible? Or do you go defensive because we're going to be using forts extensively to like buy us time? And I don't even know. Or do we go both? Like, but I do think it's going to be like quantity first probably this game. Take England from Austria. I'm just surprised they're loyal, guys. Guys, look at this. Castile is getting occupied. And Aragon is only at -15. Castile has 6k troops, guys. In 1450. They're getting wrecked. Pretty sure Portugal is carrying Castile in this war. So Castile's game is well off the rails. Who would have thought that in 1450 we would have, double the troops of Castile? Not me. Your vote is defensive? Yeah, I think it could be good. I mean, we get the fort bonuses here that would synergize. Yeah, you might be right. Let's get another claim up here while we're recruiting guys. That's a weird... Okay, so the Ottomans are in this independence war. Yeah, nobody's loyal, except Khorasan. Yeah, professionalism. Yeah, you're probably right about that too. Well, right now, 100% army professionalism feels like a world away, so... Oh, well... So much for my heathen royal marriage. Well, we actually still have it. I think he'll break this. They usually break this with rivals. That's unfortunate. But there's nothing we could have done about that. I mean, we tried. Does he get like a claim? Oh, he got permaclaims on us. I wonder if that's why. Is that something in his mission tree to get a permaclaim? Has to be. Okay, well... If he comes after us, maybe that's just a sign. Okay, so how much do we want to build up here? That's 9, 14. We're on 12. We are not going to get expansion of zealotry because they're all Orthodox. But what could happen is somebody else might jump in. QQ, a lot of times, will jump in on these guys. And our We're at 12 of 8, and let's look at econ. So honestly, guys, that's not that bad. Let's do 2 more. This might be overkill, but I mean, at this stage, you can't even really survive a lot of losses. And actually, let's check Navy too. Let's see what these guys have going naval-wise. Okay, Circassia has 4 galleys. That doesn't seem like a good sign because I'm sure this guy has a few. Okay, so we probably lose at sea also. Okay, so we're at 14. I think that's about as good as it's going to get. So we have about parity with him. Now, they'll train more, and they have terrain, but what we have going for us is Miltech. We're on 4, and they're all on 3. And like Georgia, he's going to be on 3 for like years. Circassia, probably the same. And then this guy doesn't have enough troops. So, what's his independence? No, he's good. Okay. So let's see what happens here, guys. Let's do our event, our mission thing here. So we now have claims all along the coast as well as here. What could go wrong, guys? What could go wrong? Download a Pontic language pack for added realism. Yeah, we were joking about that earlier. Okay. Okay, let me make sure these guys are attached. Let me make sure we have... I want this general for the extra shock and the siege pit. And I'm going to keep the spy here. Let's do it, guys. So he does have 3k cav, so it's 15 to 14. And as far as advisors, we are not really in a good way. These are not good advisors. And they're young, unfortunately. So I don't love that. Let's go here first. It's not going to let us go any further than that, is it? No, it's not. So I might be able to get him to fight on Trebizond. And that's slightly unfortunate. If we do, that's awesome. Because I'll fight on Trebizond all day. Okay. Okay, so here's the morale comparison, guys. This guy's at 95 discipline. He also has the smallest army. So we have about 0.5. I don't know if that's enough. Let's loop around, and I'm trying to bait him onto Trebizond. Maybe we need to like try to get mill access. Okay, so he's all together with 16k. Okay, it's gonna be 19k. Okay, okay, that's I'm getting a little more nervous. Let's see what happens. Please no, the Russian made the other run so hard to follow. That was the fun though, right? I don't think I can win. I think terrain decides the battle here. I think if he goes in on Trebizond, we can win. I think if... also, guys, if we dev this 3 times, we can get that mission. 3 times mill, let's do that. It's going to take a minute. This one, I think, is manpower 7. And that makes fighting here even better. So this is just like a standoff. Okay. So this is... Oh, what is going on in Iberia, guys? Austria took this province. Why did they want it? What is this? Austrian Iberia. So they got rolled. Castile is getting rolled. 4K troops, 1K manpower. Wow. That's about as bad of an AI Castile start as I've seen in this game. We're like, what is this, 7 years into the game? And he's just getting thrashed. No troops. Portugal's carrying him in his other war. We'll see if that holds up. Aragon is allied to France. Okay. Okay, so this is like a standoff here. The way we might be able to end this, I wonder if we can get mill access anywhere else. Like, if we improve with this guy briefly, he's getting annexed. That's going to be done in like 6 months. Let's improve with this guy and try to get mill access, because right now this is just a standoff. Well, here we go. Here we go, guys. Pre-recorded. Oh, oh, it's pre-recorded, guys. It's pre-recorded. The shock god he's here. Tell me he's like, how do you check their age? Tell me this guy's like 18. He's 21. This guy needs to live like 50 years. The shock god. Okay. So, oh, that's actually awesome. So that makes me feel better. I don't know if we win on. So how much are we losing per month here? Yeah, honestly, that's not as bad as I thought. We could go back and get another guy. Because the issue with Mercs is the Mercs are going to be Miltech 3. Which, it's not a huge deal, but it does matter. I got to watch my manpower. Because we don't want to, like, you know, deplete this too much. Okay. Now, the unfortunate thing is I'm slightly blocked off. These... So how do we break out of this? Is this guy ever going to give us mill access? No. Wait, do we have it with him? Okay, here we go. This is how we break out of it, guys. We're gonna bait him. Also, let's keep. No, we're not quite there. I was gonna say let's keep deving mill here. So I think if you take like 2 steps away, is when he moves in. I say that. Maybe it's more. Is he smart enough not to move in on us? Really? He's just standing here? Yeah, I know free company scales. Yep, that's why I'm not worried about them. It's too bad this guy hates our guts now. This is pointless. We don't need that anymore. Let's bring the guy back from Austria. Let's improve. Oh, did we forgot to set him as a rival before this war. That's a huge mistake. That is a mega noob move, guys. I should have done better. Yeah, let's keep moving west, and maybe eventually he'll move in if he feels safe. Yeah, let's keep moving west. I should have set him as a rival. For sure. Okay. They're maybe taking the bait. Actually, let's wait here for a second. Let's let them actually get on it. I didn't scorch. I should have. Okay, they're on it. If they walk off it, we'll go back and scorch, and then we can like get them for sure. Okay, it looks like we'll be able to get them here. Okay, I think this is gonna be a beatdown. Yeah, I don't see how this isn't. And then, guys, check this out. I'm actually going to do the thing I always forget to do. Okay, come back. Okay, it's a stack wipe. That's how much of a beatdown it was. I think Okay, I was wondering if I could consolidate to 10. I did not, but that's fine. Okay, so we go in. We got to take this fort before he can, like, reconstitute everything. I'm going to skip that thing and go straight for the fort. And, okay, our siege ability, 19, that's not too bad. That could be worse. Okay. So he is going to reconstitute. We'll see. We might end up fighting a battle here, but who knows? We are losing decent chunk per month, but oh well. This is one of the wars. We can't really afford to lose even one battle because we don't really have anywhere to run to. You know, if we lose a battle, we retreat to Trebizond, he chases us, and we get stack wiped. The game's over. So it kind of is what it is. I'm going to leave this edict because I want to hit 7 here. Okay, we're at 14%, guys. He could take a even battle here. Okay, we got it on 14. That's actually pretty good. And let's do... This is already 86. I guess we have dev'd it 10 times. Okay, so from here, let's take a step back here. We might have to bait him onto one of these other ones because I don't want to attack in the mountains unless we like really have no choice. It's just not a fun time. Okay, so this is 7. That should give us this thing. I'm gonna wait on it though. Okay, so he's going in. I probably should have scorched this again, but it's fine. Okay, so he's marching in. I'm gonna let him get there. And then let's see if we can get a fight here. And if he walks away, we take Guria. And his fort here, we have a path up to Circassia now. So he's actually going to take this. That's a mistake. He should not. He should not take this. But at this point, the war's probably over for him. Yeah, that's... Oh, guys, the Swedish War of Independence... So because Austria is supported, now he's got England. Let's see how one-sided this thing is. Okay. Sweden, Scotland, Ulster, the Isles, Poland, Moldavia, Mazovia, Burgundy, Nevers, Brabant, Flanders, Holland, Austria, and England. Meanwhile, his allies, actually he's allied to Lithuania. That's, I guess, not nothing. Better than he sometimes gets. But then his other guys are, you know, North German OPMs. And his troops are up here in Novgorod. Like, yeah, it is definitely over. Okay, so we took this thing. Let's maybe go work our way up the coast. Let's look at ships real quick. If we can get Circassia out, that would be nice. Also, I'm gonna consolidate. No, I can't. Never mind. Guys, our regular troops, did we take like no damage on our regular troops there? Was it just the free company? There's nothing to even consolidate. We're already at 58 war score also. You know what I want to do though, guys? I want to go humiliate Circassia. It's an easy humiliate. We're not really going to get a better chance. That's another stack wipe in Abkhazia. So, and actually we can chase him down. Let's chase him down and then... Oh, he does have Great Horde mill access. Well, maybe that's not going to work. Let's spy network this guy. You know what? Let's just take his capital. That might be enough. He's just going to run around. He's got mill access everywhere. And these guys can, like, unsiege some of this stuff, but as long as the forts hold, it doesn't matter. And I'm going to turn off this edict. I can't believe I forgot to rival these guys. That's such a rookie move. At the beginning, I intentionally said, I'm going to wait and keep our options open in case we need Georgian mill access, with the full intent, before you deck, always see if you can rival them. Because even if you're not doing a humiliate, you get power projection for the deck and taking provinces. So we just left like probably 25, maybe 30 power projection on the table there. But oh well. What are you going to do? Okay, this is... Okay, they went for the non-Ottoman involvement. That's probably good for us. Gabriel, EU5, it's very different than this game. It has like a lot of DNA from like Vicky 3 and even CK3, and I think Imperator, even though I only played Imperator like once. Naples is independent too, by the way. It's super different. So it's funny that they, for the marketing of the game, they went with the tagline "Be Ambitious," because I kind of think that was their like development ethos. It's not like a safe game. It's not what I would have done. I would have done like EU 4.5, where it's like it would be like this game, but with like a UI performance overhaul, AI improvements, and then like double the provinces and like go all out on like flavor and depth for a game similar to this one. And they did not go with that approach. They went with like a full new game. Okay, we can get some either AT or professionalism. The issue with taking professionalism now is we are going to be hiring more mercs, so it's just going to go out the window. I think I'll take the AT. No, it is not EU 4 like 2 or 4.5. It's like its own game, and sometimes it feels like the EU DNA in it is less than some of the other games. Also, we're taking forever to take Circassia here. I'm not sure. I haven't played it enough yet to know what I would have preferred. Okay, let's see if we can get a humiliate here. If not, we can... Let's do humiliate. Can we take like full money? No, let's take another province. I do think there's potential, like, in it. Now, it has like some rough edges. I've had like some crashes. There's some wonky stuff with like defensive leagues. And I know they did a patch that was supposed to fix it, but I don't know if you have to like load a new save for that thing to activate, because it's still doing the same wonky behavior where like we're nonstop voting on what our policy should be in the defensive league. It's like a 2-member defensive league, and we keep voting on it. And then as soon as we like establish one, we're right back to another vote. So for like 100 years, it's been Hungary and I just voting back and forth on like possible defense or automatic defense, which is really ridiculous. But, and there's some other funky stuff, but I mean, it is like a 1.0 launch. It's a Paradox 1.0. So like, honestly, it could be worse. Let's take another fight here. Most of my crashes were around, okay, there goes Georgia's historical friend. Yeah. Go figure. I had some crashes like loading into games, like starting up, and then just playing at like speed 5. I've had like 2 crashes, but overall, I wouldn't say the crashes have been like horrible. Okay, he's still not buying. How much money are we even doing this for? 50. I don't know if that's worth it. Let's see if we can catch these guys. Is this mountains? No, this is mountains. Yeah, okay. So this is, I mean, we get a crossing penalty here probably, but that's a stack wipe. Okay, so he probably... No, he really thinks... Does he think the war is going to turn on these last 2 provinces? Maybe he does. Okay. That's fine. There we go. Okay, and I don't care about these other alliances. Let's separate piece them. I mean, we could... Do we want to take land from him? I don't know. What do we want from Georgia? I want that fort. Might take this from Georgia. So the question is, do we want this any Circassian stuff up here? Genoa's in the HRE still for now. These guys are free, but they're allied to a couple of the hordes. We also got to reform. Yeah, exactly. They're Orthodox. Nobody cares. You're 100% correct about that. Should we go with the fort maintenance? Because we're going to be keeping 2 forts and building more. We're actually going to use forts a lot this run. Manpower is decent. These 2 are pretty good, but I think we're going to do the fort one this time. We're going to be using a lot of forts. And I'm going to reduce this. Are we already... Is this attrition? Oh, it's the blockaded home ports. If we were to do this, that's 12 AE. I don't know that there's a reason not to do that. Actually, let's take the money off and war reps off. There's a reason not to take 2 and humiliate them? 3? How greedy do we get, guys? 34 is kind of a lot. But it is, yeah, it's ortho AE. It might as well be 0. I agree completely. Fort gameplay incoming. You know, all my runs to some extent have fort gameplay. I like them. I don't think there's a reason not to, like, chunk him here. It's not like we've got a ton of other good expansion. I mean, even once we take this stuff, what's QQ's Diplo like? I mean, these are not strong powers, but it's also like 35k. That's not nothing. So, yeah, I think we chunk him, guys. I think we'd rather have the land than the money. Only question is, how far do we go? Let's take his last province and see. Oh, thank you, Robert. Thank you for the memberships. I appreciate that. Let's take his last thing here. Let's see what he'd accept. Because when you're in our position, you pretty much... And guys, this land is not that good. Like the dev and stuff it's not that good. But I mean, it's in our home trade node, which is kind of a mediocre node, but whatever. But guys, land is land, and we're kind of desperate. So let's do... Okay, he doesn't want to go for that. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do 2 and then flat money. So we'll separate piece this guy, 2 provinces, humiliation, 15 ducats. And we'll start coring that. Oh, you think I should have vassalized him? Maybe I should have vassalized him. I don't know if we would have had the war score to vassalize. Maybe. Like, if we didn't humiliate, we probably could have. But guys, I want to get the humiliate off, partially for the power projection, but also to start getting Splendor going. Because otherwise, if you don't complete any of these, your Splendor accumulation is pretty poor. And guys, we want Patriarch Authority for sure, because you guys know who it is. My guy St. Michael. I don't think we need to pick him yet, but we're already at 10, so we could. This is like the, you know, the Ottomans deck on us panic button. Okay, let's come back. Can we fight these guys at sea yet? What's he rolling with? 136? I think we can. Let's get an admiral. What is this? Skill 2? We can't afford skill 2. Even at half price, we can't afford that. I don't know how that attachment. Oh, it's because we got black flagged. Whenever you get black flagged, it breaks attachments. It's actually really troll. Oh yeah, in our last room we were joking. He's the MVI, the most valuable icon. Even though honestly, these guys are really good too. They're situational. You know, they're all situational. But for like a combat focused challenge, a war focused challenge, he's obviously our guy. But those other guys are pretty good too. The I rarely go. I'm not sure if I've ever gone with Eliusa here. I just don't care that much about Unrest, and I'm not doing harsh treatment unless it's a funky challenge. And then this institution guy, I don't really do him either. It seems like a lot. I mean, I guess if you're just rolling in Patriarch Authority, you could pop this guy on, like, you know, when an institution is spreading and then get a cheaper embrace. Maybe there's times you want to do that. But these two are like extremely situational, whereas these other three are like more useful in more scenarios, I think. Okay, let's keep going here. Okay, we got a Crimean guarantee. I was not expecting that. Who is he protecting us from? Guys, the Crimean guarantee, it's a thing. We can bring that spy back. Actually, let's do a claim here while we can. I'll Crimean guarantee. Okay, I never turn down a guarantee. Not that you have a choice, because there's literally no downside. Do we want money or 50 Diplo? Oh wow, hey, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Yeah, goats in chat tonight. You're not wrong. All right, let's check how much debt we got going on here. 338. Taking the Diplo trade efficiency. And also, we burned a lot of manpower. I probably made too many regiments, but I didn't know we were going to get, like, this beast. If I knew we were getting this beast, I could have saved some guys, but oh well, what are you going to do? Also, let's take a look and see... Guys, we could full annex him. And nobody cares. Man, it's tough to be Orthodox. Oh, Peter, if you think that's a lot of debt, you might want to avert your eyes. These are rookie numbers. You know that clip from, what is that, the Wolf of Wall Street? These are rookie numbers. In this racket, you got to pump those up. Guys, we could full annex them. Probably should. Okay. Modern economic theory, that's right. There's some games we can play. As far as, like, once we core, lower autonomy. Once the war's over, we can lower maintenance. We can do some debt restructuring with burger loans. We got tools. We got tools. This is the problem right now, is income. And this is what we're about to fix here in, it'll be a few years, but yeah. What is the estate influence right now? Okay. Oh, and actually, guys, we got Cossacks. Because we got, what is it, steps up here? Yeah, so we got Cossacks, which is fine. Let's set them up real quick. I don't give them a ton, because I don't actually use, like, the Cossacks special unit very much. I usually just give them, like, the self-governance. And what else should I give them? You know, Ethan, it's funny you say that. I had an idea for a perma bankruptcy run, and this was a while ago. This was probably like 6 months ago. I tried testing it, and it didn't work that well. Which, you know, might seem obvious. I forget exactly what went down, but I did have an idea for a perma bankruptcy run, and maybe I could figure it out. Is this thing? Oh, this, you have to give up crown land, don't you? I don't think I want to give up crown land right now. But no, it's funny you say that, because I did have that idea on my list. You know, I don't know how many steppe provinces we're gonna have. Which ones do you guys usually do with the Cossacks here? Because our equilibrium is only at 40, which is kind of bad. I mean, eventually we'll give them land rights, but not yet. I don't want to give up crown land, otherwise I do this one. I guess we could do this one, because right now this is going to matter. We're not going to be getting much tax from these. Which one gives you the pip? I gotta lower the latency on this thing. There's more of a delay than usual, unfortunately. Thank you, Kitty Litter. I appreciate that. I'm excited to do a new challenge. Oh, it's the top one? No, that's land rights. That can't be the pip. It's Cossack leaders. Oh, you're right. Wow, I'm blind. Yeah, I'm blind. Yeah, well, I'll do it. It doesn't give us loyalty, but both of these are good modifiers, and their influence is so low that it's all good. Yeah, I keep passing it. You're right. That's the drawback of normal latency on YouTube. It's much longer. I'm used to running low latency. Should we do this thing? We'll do these. Okay. It's fine. We only have 2 steps, and honestly, it might be 2 steps for a while. I'm not planning on going, you know, straight up into the Great Horde or anything like that, so it might be that way for a while. Okay. Okay, we gotta take another fort. Wait, did I moved off too fast. Gotta get it together here. I don't know how long the delay is. I don't think it's 45. It's not that bad, but it's significantly worse than usual, and I can't change it once the stream has started. So I'll definitely fix it for the next one, but I should have checked the settings, so it's my bad. I've got to take a fort up here to even take any of this land, because it's funky how it does. Yeah, I can't afford Cav, not for a while. It's funny that EU4 rules on like when forts affect whether or not you can take land. So like the fact that I have this fort here, because this is a vassal, it doesn't give me authorization to take this Georgian land. Really? We got this event too. Lame. Guys, guys, we're untouchable. You know, it's a no allies run, but it's a guarantees only run. Genoa at -11, like what? It was worth expanding up here just for the guarantees. What is going on? Oh, that's funny. Okay, we captured a light ship. I'll probably sell that if I remember. That's less good. You know what I could do? I could turn this down a little bit. Like, he's not beating us with 2k, even at 2/3 maintenance. Guys, the Ottomans wouldn't dare fight, like, Crimea and Genoa together. Like, that's such an unholy alliance. Especially when he can go after Epirus. Actually, Epirus has more troops than we do. Never mind. How does Epirus... Actually, I guess they're Catholic. I was going to say, how do they have a papal state alliance? They're Catholic, so that's not that crazy. Ragusa should not be making that alliance, but whatever. Ragusa starts with the Ottoman guarantee, and then likes to like pick such bad Diplo, they get themselves annexed. They like throw it away. Let's reduce this. Yeah, Ottomans are tied up right now in the east with Timurid Independence War. And we're out of manpower, officially. What are we up to on loans? 446. Okay, we need to wrap this war up fast. Getting bad. Disease outbreak. Not what we needed. I could probably take some guys off to 6. I don't need all these guys here. Well, no, I can't. Ah, the rules. The rules are killing me already. So the question for this run is, can we beat the AI in attrition? Which normally you can't. Like the Ottomans or whoever the CPU majors are, guys, we're already, what are we, top 10? 10 years, 12 years into the game, we're already top 10 in attrition. Normally, you cannot defeat, like, whatever the biggest AI player is, you know, their attrition is unbeatable. I think this run we have a chance. You want me to do St. Nicholas for the manpower recovery? Oh, you want to do it for the AE? No, it's Ortho AE. I don't care. I thought you meant this guy for manpower recovery. St. Michael. Is that what you mean? We're still taking loans, guys. We're going to delete this fort, by the way. We're keeping this one. We're going to delete this one. Although this one gets buffs if you actually build a fort here. And they're fine, but you have to spend a lot of money to upgrade those things. I don't think we care about the Ortho AE that much, do we, guys? Okay, let's end this. Let's bring you back. And these are going to turn into Georgian separatists anyways, so we might as well just go deal with them. So this is full annexation, 39 gold, 76 AE, guys, but it's Orthodox. You guys think that's worth reducing? I'm almost tempted to go with St. Michael for manpower. Yeah, call the shot. We did not take the 1v1. Maybe I should have. Maybe not. We'll see. Yeah, they will get some from proximity. I mean... Okay. Sure. Let's do it. Guys, Trebizond, we're already looking bigger. This fort's a goner. I could have kept it to... Actually, we don't have much devastation here. Yeah, okay. Let's reduce this and start pouring like crazy. Okay, so that's another mission completed. Actually, guys, this gives us a bunch of claims. Let's cancel these and hit the mission first, and it should be cheaper to core, pretty sure. Actually, is that true up in north too? Caucasia region, I think it is. I think we want to cancel... Or no, it's not going to count because these are now owned by us, right? Not owned by our allies. I think it's just going to give us claims to this other stuff. Let's hit it and find out. Also, we get a cheaper morale guy. We might use him if we fight like the Ottomans. Okay, so... Yeah, it applies to... Oh, and they're not even perma-claims. They're temp claims. But, oh, okay, we did get them everywhere. Okay, okay. So that's good. I'm going to cancel these top two because I don't think you get credit for it otherwise. And we'll just do it all together. Max loan limit. Say it ain't so. Okay. Let's consolidate. So we're at 10. We already have Circassian Separatists at 50%. Let's lower our maintenance. Mothball this fort. We can do this production thing. Only 11 ducats. It's a little bit sad. Let's summon. Man, the clergy has, for 3 back-to-back consecutive diets, wanted us to take this province back. They are like dead set on it. Okay, manpower 50. Well, I'd love to get there. Manpower 9. Let's just do the production one again. Okay, so let's do this. Let's see how this month tick is. Repay. Okay, so we're still losing a little bit of money. Once we lower autonomy, also we are gonna seize. If you paid a core, I think when you cancel, you get what you paid back, not the adjusted value. So I think we did save some admin doing that. And then when you go to recore, then you're paying the adjusted value. That's my understanding, and I could be way off base. But I think that's right. I'm just gonna do this thing. I'm gonna keep rolling production here. As far as, let's rival Dol-Qadir. They're so weak. We'll probably eclipse them. Same thing with Karaman. And then we could rival AQ back. We'll wait on that. There's not like a reason to rush that. I was going to let Devastation tick down around here. I like to sometimes keep these forts up. There's a bunch of Devastation I'm going to let tick down, and then we'll deactivate it. Bankruptcy looming. Time for burger loans yet? 442. Anything else we can cut back on? We can also debase currency. Maybe I should deactivate this thing. Let Devastation tick down naturally. You know, I would love if like the Mamluks wanted to swoop in and pay off our loans. Can we hook that up? We've got the royal ties. Let's improve. Is he, what are his traits? Okay, he's Midas touched. I don't think that's the one you want. You want, like, naive enthusiast. Yeah, I could exploit tax. Yeah, we're not going bankrupt. I don't think we want to go bankrupt. There's a few things we could do before that happens. We could do burger. No, we can't do burger loans. Oh no, I did too many privileges. I forget we start with this Italian coastal influence thing. Okay, well that's lame. So burger loans are out. So debt restructuring is out. That's lame. Let's see. We could fire the free company. That puts us at 10. I just need these to core and lower autonomy, and our income is going to improve significantly. Yeah, it's funky how the loan limit changes on you. How many of these are coming up? Okay, we've got June, August, October. Okay. This should help. Also, let's go sell this thing. These guys like us now, right? Who should I bring back? You want a boat here? Pay us top dollar. I think 10 for one boat is okay price. And let's sell the transports, guys. I don't think we're going to use them. And usually when I sell in groups of like 2. Let's see if anybody wants transports. Hey, we're making money, guys. No, it's only because we sold ships. All right, let's sell here. You think 2 cogs for 30 is reasonable? Maybe. Let's see. Keep them sailing. Let's go here. Let's see if Lithuania wants them. They're broke. They'd pay 10. Is 10 as good as we're getting here, guys? Maybe. Okay, when's the next loan? Because we can't miss the next loan. August. Let's... We can get a little bit of gold from deving this again. We might exploit tax, or... We could, like, debase once also. August. Okay, I will just remember August. Okay. Did these guys want to buy more? No. So, strike civility. I did a no army Trebizond run. This is the opposite. This is no allies. So this is basically like army only. I think we're going to have to sail further to find buyers here, which is okay. As long as we don't miss our next loan. Which is next month. How much will we get? I don't even think selling doesn't even get us that much right now, guys. Let's exploit tax somewhere. I hate doing it, but I don't know. Maybe debasing might have been better there. We'll see. Let's see if Venice wants ships. No, not interested. See knights maybe. Guys, do we just take 10? How far do we shop these things? Check mams. Okay, we can go check down here. I guess we'll keep shopping them. Okay, repay. You want ships, buddy? No, we're rivaled. You want ships. 10. They're broke. Tough crowd here, guys. 10. If the mams are not interested, I'm just selling them for 10 because I'm tired of... They're at war with somebody. Tired of shopping them, guys. That might be like suboptimal, but whatever. Okay. Yeah, that's probably not ideal, but what are you gonna do? Okay, so let's take a look here. October and December. And we actually have rebels firing soon too, which is a little unfortunate. That slider is badly done. I agree. It's in like chunks of 10, and then the thing like just sways all over the place. It's funky how that thing's done. I agree completely. Okay, this is Circassian separatists who are going to go here. And what? How close are we to the loan limit? 19. Okay. I wonder if I should just force these guys to get it out of the way. It's going to be 12K. Yeah, sets of 5. They could have done that slider better in multiple ways. Yeah, I actually think exploiting tax can be pretty decent, but some part of me, I'm like a builder by nature. I hate just like killing dev for a one-time boost. I like playing like long-term building type play style. Yeah, I can sell Crownland. I can also debase, so it's not like we're screwed. Yeah. Witchcraft. That doesn't sound too good. We'll just do. Let's take the unrest. I don't care. Okay, I think it's time to debase here. Pandar, I don't know how to play U5 really. I've automated like half the stuff. I've automated like marketplaces and building, and the run was going pretty well. I was doing Trebizond also, but I haven't taken like I've taken like a chunk of land in like Anatolia. I've got like a vassal up here. The Ottomans went Orthodox in my EU5 game, which was kind of weird, but I allied them and royal married them, and they've like carried me in some Anatolian wars. But now I guess karma is coming back on me because the Ottomans are now faced with a crusade from the west and then a coalition from Egypt. And it's not like EU4 when you get a call to arms and you can just say, you know, actually, I'm out now. You get called in whether you like it or not. So I'm facing like 2 tough wars, and I'm still so weak. Like I think I'm bad at EU5, honestly. So, yeah, I can't help you there. I wish I could. Okay, let's keep repaying these. Okay, they're at 90%. I wish they would just fire so we could lower maintenance again. Yeah, are they like likely to go ortho in 5? Is that just like a normal thing? Okay, keep paying these. Yeah. Okay, the Ottomans are going after Epirus. It's not going to be as easy as it sometimes is because they do have... Okay, and Ragusa just like doomed themselves with this. Actually, no, they might live, but it kills the guarantee, which means somebody else gets them. It means Venice is probably going to get them. Maybe Hungary. Hungary ate Bosnia. The usual Wallachian split there. Okay. Okay, we'll keep repaying. You can come back. Let's see. What do we want to do next? Next loan is in August. We're at 332. Okay, August, October, November. Wish these rebels would go. And the MAMs, they're probably running like a dead economy. I can probably check that here. No, actually they don't. I would love to be bailed out by somebody. Who could bail me out? Who's rich? Okay, we could rival Shirvan. That's interesting. What's their Diplo like? I don't really want a part of that. I'm not interested. QQ. Yeah. I don't know about all that. Let's keep that open. Let's do this again. What's our loan limit now? Just 18. We really need to finish coring and lower autonomy. That's the biggest thing. Okay, so we've got idle diplomats. We've got a bunch of claims here, but these aren't as good as they look because they are not permaclaims. These are temp claims that are good till 1482. The only permaclaims we have are, I think, in the west here, and this is a core. Who are your rivals? Okay, should we try to get friendly with Ajam? Should we try to get a marriage with these guys? Why not? Okay, because they seem to be having a decent game. Maybe. I don't know who's going to be the winner up here with a Polish local noble. Okay, the Teutonic Order attacked Lithuania. Seems bold, doesn't it? 1v1? 10k to 20? Does this guy have like some dumb trait? I don't know. Doesn't matter. We'll see what happens up there. I don't know what to do with these diplomats. Muscovy. Sure, we'll do Muscovy. They're going to like us because we're Orthodox. But if you're wanting a bailout from Muscovy, you are barking up the wrong tree. Yeah, I'm surprised AQ didn't ally autos. I said it's a 95% chance, which maybe that's a little high. Maybe it's like 80 or 85. But I will say it's the vast majority of the time. Well over 50%, I think. But of course, I say all that in the lead up and then it doesn't happen. So, okay, those guys finally fired. We got Renaissance actually pretty quick because of our friends in Genoa. Like, check that out. We've got Renaissance before, like, the Ottomans have anything going here. So that's cool. And we can actually get it for only 20. The thing is, would anybody buy it from us if you're not allied? Do you guys know? I think we should do this, and the reason I do is because right now it's not calculating all these other provinces. I don't think. I'm going to do that. Maybe that's a mistake. I'm going to see if I can sell this to somebody. Usually people won't if you're not allied, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe we'll get lucky. That's pretty cheap. We've got a loan next month. You think somebody will buy? I hope somebody rich will buy. Let's keep debasing. It's not ideal, but let's give it a month tick and see if anybody wants to buy. Let's do this one. And let's lower mill maintenance. Okay, let's take a look. I don't know, nobody wants to buy yet, and they're not even close. They're also broke, though. Like, so the takers would be somebody like the Mams. Because we have the royal marriage. But I think they're broke. Yeah. Well, no, they've actually got a lot of negative reasons. Where's the love, guys? Where's the love? Maybe not. No, Robert, it's a no allies run. No, this would be really horrific Diplo. We could have got, actually, can we still get these guys? No, not quite. We had a chance at the Mams earlier, but it's a no Diplo run, so it was a theoretical chance. Oh, here we go. Here we go, guys. We're getting all the events. Yeah, sure. That's worth the money. Even though we really don't have much, but keep repaying. We've got to be getting close to the loan limit now, right? Yes, we are. Okay, so we don't have to debase anymore. At least I don't think we do. May of... We'll see. Yeah, I don't think we'll have to. Because doesn't this get us under the loan limit? Okay. We're finally out of the nonsense. So I'm going to... When's the next loan? I'll take one here. But the loan size is way bigger. And... Okay, we got a bunch of rival options too. I'm going to keep this slot open though, depending on who we go after. Let's check. Man, nobody is even close on this knowledge sharing. I was hoping to get rich off this early Renaissance. I was like, the Mams will pay me, Muscovy, maybe Poland, Lithuania. We're going to be rich. Look, these guys, minus 64. Doesn't help we're at -2 dip rep because of overextension, and then this guy's a clown. Oh well. Oh well. let's we actually, guys, I think we're still at 100% religious unity, ironically enough, because we took like all the Orthodox stuff, and we haven't taken any Coptic yet. So let's lose the inflation. That'll help our economy a little bit, and then once overextension is down, we'll buy stab back up maybe. Petition to change babbling buffoon to clown. It's like the same thing, right? Okay, what mission is this? Okay, that's still bolster the defenses. That's right. And we can actually go with the next mill tech. I'm gonna do this, guys, just to make our guys look a little bit better, and maybe we won't get attacked. Also, we're gonna have rebels. Where are these guys gonna go? 8-8. They could go on either of these. We can turn the fort on, maybe. Because we're at... Yeah, well, okay, we're good on... Bankruptcy is no longer an issue. There's Epirus, by the way. Now, the scary thing is we've already stretched our economy so much. If the Ottomans were to declare on us, we don't have much runway. Like, we have no runway, really. I mean... We could restructure, actually, even without burghers, we could restructure with just higher interest loans. Like higher value, but the Ottomans declaring on us would not be good. Needless to say. Okay. Let's state some stuff up here. Let's also take a look at cultures. So if we were doing like a Georgia thing, now would be the time to flip Georgian primary culture. Because we could do it with one click. I don't think that's in the cards, even though they're probably better in this position than Trebizond. But I like Trebizond more. No offense to if I have any Georgian viewers. They're fun too, but... Okay. I'm going to give it a month tick, and then let's lower autonomy. Okay. These guys could go at any moment. Yep. And we did eclipse those guys like we thought we would. So... Wow, we could rival the Ottomans. That seems ambitious. Do we do it? He does not have his claims on us yet. I'm not sure that there's a big downside to it, because it's not like the Ottomans are going to be friendly to us. So army plus these numbers don't look too good though, guys. Army plus 497%, Navy plus 638%. That's tough. Yeah, you're right. There probably is no rush. Yeah, I don't know. How much are we making now? Wouldn't say a lot. We are paying for our stuff. I mean, that's with mill and fort active. I kind of want to... Can we rehire the... When's the free company? Kind of want to rehire these guys, honestly. I think I'm going to do it. Wait, that's not it. I can't until next year. Okay, I'll wait. Yes, the autos are a bit of a problem. We could do... It's getting expensive to dev here. There's a little bit of money. Let's take that edict off. Great Horde, I don't think they've been in a war. So they are looking about how they are at game start. They are allied to AQ, but AQ has kind of funky Diplo here. A lot of funky stuff in this one. Like, I don't know, you guys late to the stream. England has been PU'd by Austria. Castile got chunked. Guys, look at Portugal. There's a new power rising in Iberia. What? I have not seen this. Short of, this reminds me of, you know, when I was playing Portugal, and I think there's like stages of Portugal players where, you know, it's recommended to new players and you just play friendly with Castile and you screw around in the new world. But then at some point you evolve to the next stage, which is, no, actually I'm taking Iberia. So you ally France or whatever you have to do, and then you start doing stuff like this. What happened there was Castile lost the English Succession War. England and Austria came and wrecked them. They were fighting Aragon at the same time. Castile was forced to release these two minors, Galicia and is it Leon? I'm not sure how you say that. And then Portugal just jumped in because I'm sure Austria dropped the guarantees. And then without the guarantees, it's free land. So... Purple, I will do some EU5 stuff eventually, but I'm still so new at the game that the challenges probably wouldn't even be that interesting. I mean, I had that idea for the automation challenge, and it got outvoted 2-1, so the people kind of spoke there, but I do think we'll do some EU5 stuff at some point, but I think to do interesting challenges, you have to be good and understand the game, and I'm not there yet. That might take me a little bit of time, honestly. Okay, so Georgian rebels here. Which way are you gonna go? Let's go here. Portugal is boring. I agree. I played them when I was like a noob, and then just like as part of learning the game, and then I think I played them a second time when I was like a bit more experienced, to like get some of the like slightly trickier achievements, and that was the game where I took all of Iberia, and I haven't touched them since. I don't think it's a very interesting region. Like, I know they have some unique events and a mission tree and all that, but it's, as far as European regions go, not that interesting. As far as Portugal, if you're playing Granada, it's much more interesting for obvious reasons. Okay, I'm hoping these guys go here and not here. But we'll see where they go. Okay, that's fine too. I'm actually going to take a step back because he can waste time here. I think I want to hire the free company, and they can take some of the casualties. Ethiopia's fun. Yeah, I like Ethiopia. I haven't played them in a while, but they're more interesting to me by far. That's kind of a fun region, especially with them being Coptic. I thought about doing Iceland in EU5 because you actually have so many more like locations or whatever they call them. You know, in EU4, you can't see it, but it's 2 provinces here. In EU5, it's broken into, it's got to be what, at least like 18, 19 little locations like around the perimeter of Iceland. And it looks like kind of like a chill thing if you just want to like play peacefully. I mean, I don't know that you have a lot of like good invasion options, but if you just want to like learn the game and have a chill time, I think Iceland could be a good start. Although they have like no unique content. Okay, let's bring you back. Okay, and let's hire a free company. And we'll attach these guys. Wow, okay, it's up to 7. So we're back over force limit. Great. How much are we losing? 0.7. Okay, when we lower maintenance and turn off the fort, we should be okay. I don't mind sitting at a high army force level, just because that's our like deterrence factor. Since we have no allies, like I think one of the big differences, I do think the AI in EU4 is more aggressive. EU5, it seems like you can be like a weak power next to strong powers, and they leave you alone for a long time in a way that in EU4 they don't. In EU4, also guys, we're already taking attrition. Yikes. Okay, let's go. Let's fight this. Okay, actually, as we were about to leave the province, that was actually pretty good timing. Let's cancel that and get some morale back. But I don't know, do you guys think about that for, in terms of AI aggressiveness? And maybe that's because of CBs, because it's like harder to get CBs. I think we're good to go here. Also, I could like sortie. At this point the battle's over. Probably no point. Okay, Muscovy wants an alliance. Of course they do. Sorry. Sorry, buddy. Leave this up for a second to take this back. And then I'm going to cancel. Come on, there we go. Okay. So what's our total debt looking at right now? Okay, 249. We are making a little bit of money. How is this looking? Okay, we're at 21% crown land. Okay, because we didn't have to sell, so we're not getting the autonomy penalty. That's big. Okay. We're getting cav combat ability. Maybe it's worth building some cav this game. We'll see. Not right now. We can't afford it. Yeah, Trebizond actually has a really cool mission tree that we're going to go through. Right now, we've only done 2 of them. We're holding this one for the Ottoman War. But yeah, they do have a cool mission tree. Okay. Let's, I feel like in these no allies runs, I sometimes don't know what I should be doing with my diplomats. Like, I should probably be getting CBs. Like, claims. Also, guys, how do we lose this thing? This scuffed. Ties with the Latins mission. It is... Where's that? Here. So we just need them to like us? Oh, no. I swear we were over 75 with them, were we not? We can do that. Okay, maybe that mission's super easy. Okay, relations, trade power. Guys. Guys. You don't have to put a lot of thought into that one in our situation right here. The autonomy reduction is so much better than the other two. It's not even funny. Okay. Okay, so he's going to improve with these guys. 5 more. Let's insult like Milan or Tunis or somebody. Tunis? Sure. Okay, so that'll get Genoa to... Wait, wrong one. Okay, should I... There we go. Well, okay, so doing this by conquest would have given us a center of trade. I guess it's not too late. Because the historical friendship, I could not care less about, guys. But we do lose the scuff privilege. And then we could do debt restructure. I think it's worth doing that. Because the thing is, like, this other reward is hands down better. That is up here. Getting a extra center of trade up here is way better than getting historical friendship. But the issue is, I don't know when I'm going to be able to do that. Like, actually, these guys kind of suck. Maybe we could do that. Guys, should we fight Genoa? His Diplo's terrible. He's like, no, you know what? I take it all back. That Diplo is so bad. You know his Diplo's bad when, do we still have the guarantee from him? No, the guarantee's dropped. We're guaranteeless. So you don't get a notification when guarantees drop. Okay, I guess that's good to know. Okay, let's... I did not think we were going to go after Genoa soon, but now I'm starting to think we will. Okay, let's pay the troops. Make sure you're attached. And guys, for anybody joining late, we got the... it's not jousting tournament. It's another one of the events where you get a great general with like 100... is it tradition or whatever? And we actually got a really good one. 6. He's the shock god. So I'm hoping he lives... Let's see how old he is now. 31. Yeah, I'm hoping he lives another 40 years. Okay, so if we do a Genoa war here, guys. So now he can land troops. That's the issue. He probably does have a transport fleet, but we could also wait for like the Ottomans to deck it and then jump in on the Black Sea stuff. So like let him get the Aegean stuff. We jump up here. His transports are never making it to the Black Sea. And if he tries overland stuff, he's probably going to get like intercepted, or that's kind of a low risk war. Let's provoke these guys just so I can stop paying maintenance. And you can go back here. You do not want to meet that guy in the shock phase. You're so right. Well, yeah, Chinano, I'm kind of in the stage where I'm like playing EU5. It's a lot of speed 5. And what I'll do is I'll do like a war to take a couple provinces. And then I'll like just build peacefully and like integrate them, assimilate, convert, all that stuff. And then when that's mostly done, I'll move on and take another couple provinces. I don't think that's how you're supposed to play. I know you're supposed to like vassal swarm, but right now I'm just sort of like playing around with it. But it's not that exciting to watch. And like if I stream that, I'd have like 2 viewers. It'd be, you know, people who fell asleep, you know, at their computers or something. It's not exciting to watch. But if you're playing it, at least the way I've played so far, it's fun to play still, but I don't think the way I play is fun to watch. But maybe I'll get there. Okay, what else can we... Okay, we are rooting out corruption slowly. That's fine. Okay, we're making a little bit of money. And nobility doesn't like us, but that's fine. It's from that event we took. It's all good. The autonomy reduction is nice. So, and do we start as a kingdom here? We do. In EU5, Trebizond starts as an empire, which is kind of cool. But kingdom, I mean, it's better than duchy. I'm not going to complain. Seeing, yeah, pop and econ numbers go up, and also watching, you know, I have the building automated, so watching like the AI build buildings for me and then watching the estates build buildings is kind of cool too. And then like going through the tech tree, building gravel roads, building paved roads. I don't know, it's kind of fun, but it's not exciting. Let's put it that way. But I don't know, it's I guess exciting now that the Ottomans pulled me into 2 wars that I can't win, and I don't think they can either. So I don't know what's going to happen to Trebizond in that scenario, but let's take out a big loan to repay some of these smaller ones. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we got, is this the 601 guy? Oh, it is, but he's probably old, right? Kind of old. 515. Eh. Yeah, we were going to stab up too, weren't we? I kind of forgot about that. Here we go. Okay, let's do this. Stab 3 is going to be expensive to get to. That's doable. That's sort of doable, but we don't really have a lot of money. What is our naval force limit? Oh, I'm sure automating buildings is bad. I don't understand it all yet. Same thing with the marketplaces and trade. There's a lot I don't understand. So this first run, it's a lot of automation, and I'm sure it's not ideal. But I don't know. It's what I'm doing. This would be to take a province from the Great Horde. I don't think that's happening right now. I think the easiest one is just going to be manpower here, guys. It's getting real expensive to dev here. 16 dev clicks will do that to you. Rough. Okay, they vassalize these guys. What's going on? Dolkadir has no allies. These guys are going to get rolled. How bad do you have to be? You're Sunni. How can you get nobody in the area to help you if you're Dolkadir? I mean, these guys are dead men walking. Okay. Okay. Guys. I guess it didn't take an EU4 genius to see the writing on the wall there. I'll be honest. I take very little credit for that. That was obvious to anyone with, I don't know. You probably see that coming with a couple 100 hours of experience. Okay, let's, one more month tick. And, okay, Muscovy's going after Lithuania. That's kind of interesting. Guys, I think the Teutonic Order beat him. He lost to the Teutonic Order 1v1. Okay. So, you know, I said before, I don't know who's going to win here in the East. I can tell you right now, it's not going to be Lithuania. Poland, that's kind of borderline Diplo. I don't think that's good enough. What happened to the Hungarian alliance? I guess that was for the birds. Hungary's got France. That's not bad. Guys, maybe it's Muscovy is going to win in the East. Probably so. Okay. Sorry for the mic scraping sound. My cat decided to jump in my lap. Okay. I was going to do one more click here to get the state mission. Yep, okay. I don't know how they lost that war. We checked. The Teutons were on 10k, Lithuania was on 20, and no allies were called. At least when we checked. Maybe they pulled people in after we checked. But I don't know how you lose 2-1 like that. Lithuania's on 4k troops, guys. So it's over for them. So what happened? Grenada's an OPM now? Even with that Castile disaster, Grenada still lost most of their land. Okay. Kind of hoping the Ottomans go after Genoa next. Does he have any claims on me? That's what I should be checking here. Doesn't look like it. Guys, should I put a counter-espionage guy? I actually think that's probably worth it, right? I'm going to do it. Okay, they're doing Dolkadir first because that's super easy. But then after Dolkadir, I'm not sure what they do. Yeah, this Europe is wild. Yeah, I agreed completely. Yeah, we'll do National Epic. Okay, there's the Danzig stuff for Poland. Poland should still be able to wreck that. Yeah, I think Poland will probably get that, no problem. AQ wants to jump in on the action. Well, better get in before it's too late. Let's look at force limit. Okay, we're still slightly over. And let's look at dev. We are at 116. Okay, that's not too bad. Or what are we, like 18 years into the game? That's not too bad. I will say our easy expansion, this was the easy expansion. Maybe Great Horde gets tied up and we can finish off Circassia. What's Theodora looking like here? Randos. Genoa? Maybe. We'll see. Too late. Too late for you, AQ. Unless the Ottomans don't take everything. They've got permaclaims on all of it, though. Which is bad for us because I think if the Ottomans take all this, they've already vassalized this guy. I think that completes a mission. And that he's going to get like permaclaims out here in the east, including on Trebizond. Which is not ideal. They did. Full annexation. Like we figured. Yep. Okay. We are getting some manpower back here, so we really needed like a breather after that war, both financially and in terms of manpower. So it's kind of nice that we're getting one. We're gonna go fight these guys. And that actually gives us, once we beat these guys, we can seize. Yep, okay. Let's get a claim here. Okay, he's going after Ferrara. Guess Ferrara has 3 provinces. They don't start with that, do they? Did they win a war? Maybe they do. Haven't played in northern Italy in a minute. Last was probably that Papal State run, but that was several months ago now. Okay. These guys have great Diplo. 61k troops. I think Muscovy is scared to attack into this. Yeah, he's going. It's funny when Lithuania is an easier target than Great Horde, but I mean it definitely is. Crimea is going into Lithuania, guys. Look at the Crimean expansion here. What is going on this game? Like every part of Europe is jacked up. Sweden took this. This is troll when Sweden takes like this stuff. That's like so ugly. Like if you're going to take a random province, take the island. You know, if you can't afford this one, I know there's a lot of dev and war score. But like this, that's terrible. Also, that's kind of a big Sweden. And France is still kind of scuffed. Because the, guys, England, actually, Austria gave that thing to England. That was the plan. Austria took this and then gave it to England. Isn't that weird? I don't know what's going on in Europe, guys. I'm gonna mind my own business over here in the Caucasus. Cool, man. My control in EU5 is also dreadful. Even with gravel roads, it's once you get like 2 provinces away from the capital, it's a joke. I think that's why people vassal swarm. But I don't know, I'm not ready to like rewire my brain into vassal swarming just yet. Maybe on like the next run. Okay, Peasants' War in Lithuania. That's actually, it just means these occupiers are gonna have to fight a bunch of peasants. But 6 stab is brutal. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. This is a good fort and extra 25% defensiveness. It's actually really good. More of those events, please. Let's go fight these guys again. Exactly. 3 provinces out. They don't know what the word Trebizond is. That's exactly how it feels. Okay. This no rivals. Oh, guys, we'll put Lithuania in here and we'll eclipse them probably. They're gonna get gutted so bad. Do we like rival Genoa? Let's do that if like the Ottomans attack. I need to remember that was so bad with Georgia to not do that. Okay, let's just force these guys out. So I wonder who's next on the block for the Ottomans. Oh. Is it us? That's what I was afraid of. Once it's like subdue the Beyliks or something like that. And then, because I think he's got claims all over the place now in the east. Here. Yeah. Might be us. I wonder if we should pay for this. Hmm. 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 We're already over force limit. We can't really afford more unless we really have to. What's his Miltech? We're both on 5. He's gonna get 6 before us, and actually 6 is... Yeah, okay, let's look at advisors. This guy's a discounted morale, so we would take this guy. If we go to war, we take this guy, and we would flip to St. Michael. Yeah, we'll see. I suspect we're still the easiest target, even at 15. In before, you know, we start seeing a bunch of Ottoman soldiers hanging out here. Yeah, sure, you can have middle access. Okay. Austria was reelected. HRE. Whatever. Alright, we need some guarantees, guys. I think we should be like guarantee shopping. So I'm pulling you back, and this counter-espionage is now pointless. Unless we go to war, then it may not be, but he's got the claim, and we can't stop it. So I think we need to like try to guarantee shop. Let's Royal Marry these guys again. Guys, we could get it. But, you know, we can't. So, do we rival them? Do you have a better chance at a guarantee if you have, like, shared rivals? I'm actually not sure. And then on the other hand, does rivaling him make him more likely to attack us? And I'm not sure the answer to that. So, let's improve with Poland, because I don't think we've done that. And then who's the last one going to be? Austria? Sure. Okay. The only thing that sucks about getting relations super high is they start asking us for alliances, which we have to decline. And then that hits you with a negative 25, but... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go, guys. We're in business. We're in business. Let's rival this guy. We are in business. Okay, let's get into position. Let's pay for the navy. We might use it up here depending on like if his navy is in Italy or here, and the Ottomans might just crush it, but... Okay, my goal here is I want these three, and then we can get this event and get the better reward, and then also lose the bad privilege. Yeah, so this could be a win all around, and that would unlock burger loans. So, and he's got 13k, so even if he's over here, we should be okay. And this is going to be... We can also take Theodoro here. And actually, we could even go back in on Cyprus if we... Or Cyprus. Circassia. Too many sea nations. If we co-CB'd Theodoro, gives us back in on Circassia. Might be worth doing. But I don't know. I need to rush these occupations. Let's pay for this fort, I guess. Let's not pay for this fort. I think the priority's got to be these Genoese occupations. I don't know. I'm going to think about that. And I am going to let him deck it first just because I want to be sure. I think he will. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Okay. Wait. Does this thing not update right away? If you hit declare war on Theodoro, it acts like Genoa's still here. But they're not. So if I hit this, would they actually be called or not? I don't know. The funky stuff. Okay, now that there's a month tick, I think they're gone. Wait, no, they're not. Oh, they're still in the trade league. That's why. So that was pointless, right? That was a pointless alliance break from the Ottomans. They're still... Okay, whatever. The AI doesn't understand trade leagues, but who can blame them? Okay. Okay, Ottomans. Shirvan rivaled us. Wait. They rivaled us, but they'd be open to a heathen royal marriage. Guys, I'm gonna do something. This is just straight up AI trolling. So I'm gonna do the heathen royal marriage, and now I think he's gonna break it and just cost himself stab. I think he's gonna break this. Muscovy is now allied with Circassia. Yeah, that's not that surprising. Muscovy actually doesn't like us? Just neutral? Okay, come on, Ottomans. Let's get this done. There we go. Why are they in... Oh, they're still finishing up the Ferrara War. So I think we're good over here in the east. I'm gonna do... How much of this stuff can even get to me? 3k. Yeah, I think most of this can't get to me, guys. I think we're safe. So I'm gonna do... Let's co-CB Theodoro. And let's roll with this. So he does have... This is... Theodoro's at war with both, right? Yeah, so... I suspect the Ottomans are going to sink all this stuff. Let's go take this real quick. And can we get mill access here? Yes. I'm going to keep these guys in search of guarantees. Ask for mill access. Okay, remember, we can't split our guys, so we've got to get this stuff fast. Hoping we have the war score to get all three of these in a Genoese peace deal. We may or may not. I think, do we need all three for the thing? Yes. Yes, we do. Okay, we'll see. I'm going to turn this fort off. Hoping we don't get trolled on this strait, but I don't think we will with the Ottoman Navy about... Okay, we didn't. They've got actually quite a fleet, but 15-16 is probably no match for the Ottomans with heavies, so I think we're probably safe to sail out. No, actually, Luca has galleys here. Maybe not. Why is Luca landing troops? What is this? Get out of here. Why did the Ottomans let these guys through? Is he trolling me? Also, did Shirvan? They did. Guys, I just cost him a free stab. Maybe, is that AI, like, abuse? I think that's AI abuse. I shouldn't do that. I feel a little bit dirty. I don't know. It was it was a weak moment. Caught me in a weak moment. Okay, let's go get the blockade bonus on this and hope he doesn't just come back. Also, we need to take this. Let's siege network this guy. We need to take this before the Ottomans do, because they probably... Yep, they already want it. Of course they do. Let's bring this guy back from Austria. And I am going to take Theodoro here, I think. That should let us do this thing. And give us a cheap fort there, which we'll keep. Just, it could, like, troll the Ottomans. Which I'm always down to do. I like how Luca's still landing. How are these guys getting through? What is this? They could actually, like, probably beat my fleet, but whatever. So after this, we need to go take Azov and then separate piece Circassia. It's funny all the time zones we have in chat. We got people all over the place. It's 11 here. We got West Coast people. We got European people. It's early morning. I don't actually know what the ideal streaming time is as far as like time zones and stuff. But this is when I can, so this is what you get. Which one do we want to do here? How much do we care about Cossack loyalty? Do we want to spend a little bit of money for it? What's the penalty if these guys aren't loyal? Let's find out. Unrest. I don't care about the Cav stuff. The national unrest is a little bit lame, but oh well. It's fine. Not a huge deal. My streams all start at 3 a.m. for you. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I wonder if the ideal time isn't like a weekend, like middle of the day in the US where it's like evening in Europe. Because I know most of my viewers are in the US and Europe, and some in like South America and stuff. I think a handful in Asia. But let's see if we can get this separate piece. But that way, like, most everybody has non-ridiculous start times. Let's bring these guys back. Yeah, okay, we're fine on loans. Theodoro wants to separate peace for like war reps. That's not going to happen. They're getting annexed here. Let's just to be on the safe side here. Should I do a defensive edict? Nah, it's fine. We should be able to get there in time. I'll go here first, relieve the siege, and then we'll do Circassia. Is the plan. Okay, this guy can come back. Let's change that to a spy here. Oh, and Muscovy is finishing off Novgorod here, I think. Or I thought they were. Maybe not. Is Crimea. How big of a chunk of Lithuania is he going to take? I don't know. Yeah, East Coast is even worse. I'm Central Time US, so yeah, East Coast is even worse. The streams are starting at like 9:15, and then I usually go for like 4 hours typically. Okay, make sure we're still attached. We are. Okay. Okay, this guy's walking away. We've got numbers as well as terrain. I think we're good here, even without an advisor. You come back. Yeah, that's easy. Stack away. Easy peasy. Okay, let's go get Circassia. Actually, should I unsiege some stuff first? These guys might just come back. Let's go get Circassia first. Okay, these guys will separate peace. Theodoro. And will that let us do this thing right away? It will. So we get the fort. Sure. Why not? And I'll keep the maintenance on for now. And let's start coring it. Okay. Oh, did that give us a bunch of claims? Did I not read that thing fully? Claim on every coastal province with a port in the Black Sea. Oh. Oh. Not that that's really like a lot of easy targets. I forgot it did that. That's kind of cool. I was wondering, oh no, that's the Admiral. I was going to say, I don't care if the Admiral dies. Just not the shock god. You had me nervous. Yeah, that's quite a few claims. And I think those are perma claims. Let's check them. Oh, they're not. It's more temp claims. So this mission tree, it kind of has more temp claims than you would expect. Usually these mission trees are just like perma claims out the wazoo. And this is not. Because these ones over here, like these are going to expire in, like, I mean, it's 15 years. We still have some time, but I have no idea if we'll be able to make headway here in 15 years or not. This is another Great Horde tributary. Okay. Okay, Crimea is rivaling me now. That's fine. Man, what is going on? Terrible Lithuania game, good Crimea game, good Muscovy game, good Sweden game. HRE's pretty standard. Austria's got the wild... Okay, now England's at 100%. Is somebody... Oh. So Castile is trying to get the last laugh here. Independence supported by Castile and Portugal. So maybe they're not going to have this union forever. Who knows, guys? Who knows what's going on? Fastening is in... Okay, Gdansk. That's not crazy. That does happen sometimes. I think it's... Is it if the Ottomans are too slow on Renaissance? Is that what happens? Because he has it in Constantinople, but I think he has to embrace it, and he has not. At least I don't think he has. No. No, if he'd embraced it, you'd see it all over the place. So I think that's what that is. If he just takes too long. Okay, so this one's actually a kind of a toss-up because this, if the Ottomans fight us, this is better. If we're just fighting our own wars, this is better. So to be on the safe side, I'll take the fort defense. Ramazan is a vassal of the Ottomans, so they're not really still up. You know, actually, we might have a shot at this, at taking those 3. Of course, the annoying thing is if they're separatists, it's going to be annoying getting to Azov. This is Crimean culture, is it not? And these other 2 are these Pontic? Okay, that's cool. And then, of course, Gothic. Okay. We gonna lose this siege race? Hopefully not. It's funny how much U5 discussion there's been in the chat, but I understand why. Okay, Livonia is now gonna chunk him, although I don't see how that happens without just terrible borders. Man. 1K troops for Lithuania. The not so grand duchy of Lithuania. Did Poland chunk him too? Poland chunked him. So much for historical friends. That must have just happened. He hasn't even courted him yet. Or no, that's from the Teutonic Order War. Yeah, that's right. That's from the TO War. Okay. Wow, the Teutonic Order got crushed. They went from having all this to having 2 provinces. Yeah, okay. Alright, I sure hope we win. Yeah, I'm going to put the defensive edict on here just because funky stuff happens. And there's the warning. Yeah, okay. Whatever, buddy. Appreciate that. Alright, can we get this thing? I don't want to have to go take cars back. Come on. I mean, at least we had a good song going. Lose some cash. Cool. 28%. No. We're gonna lose the siege race, guys. It's a done deal already. Where are my guarantees, guys? I was guarantee shopping. Nobody is biting on my guarantees. Okay, we still have royal ties. We'll improve with you. I mean, they've got so many enemies. Venice, that's not Venice. Come on, you know you want to guarantee me. You do. Do we rival the Ottomans after this? I did set Genoa. Okay. Okay, 42. No. Although he's under 6K for now. Okay, so there's the Genoese peace deal. They took the Aegean stuff as we expected. The Ottomans are now supporting the independence of England. Guys, it's going to be an English-Ottoman alliance. Oh my god, that's going to be so annoying. Because he'll like send ships and then you will never be able to separate peace him. Oh, that's terrible. He's going to like bring troops like across like Eastern Europe and like troll me. Because that's so troll. I hope Austria at this point, the best thing Austria can do is just cut him loose. Just drop him, because look at this support for independence, guys. England is going to have like the Diplo of the gods coming out of this. Ottomans, Castile, Portugal, Venice. He never should have let him tick over 50, because as soon as that happened and like Castile or whoever, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, here we go, guys. Here we go. All right, we should maybe try to wrap this bad boy up. And they don't even want a separate piece. Can we get anything out of this? Really? Really? Okay, so what are we dealing with here? 46k. His allies are Fars and Ajam. If Ajam gets called, that's 19. 46. He's Miltech 5. We are also. Force limit of 15. Time to lock in. Yeah, you're not kidding. We've got this guy we can run. Discounted morale guy. He is level 2, but we've got 221 in debt. We can take out a lot of loans, and I think we're gonna have to. The issue is we have to doom stack. And like, what's the realistic limit of doom stack in 1468? How much dev do you need for the independent army? Any gurus know off the top of your head? Is like 150? Can we get that in this war and then hire the independent army? Tech 6 is a year and a half out, which this will hold for a year and a half. We have a button we can hit to get another 25 on this. Defensive edict, this thing's going to be hard to take. That's the good news. Let's see if we can get this thing on 57. Okay. So he doesn't want a full annex. But does that mean we can take 2 from Genoa? It does. 52 of 55. We are close on taking all 3. If I come back and like wipe this guy, we can take all 3. How much dev is that? 15. It's not enough to hit 150. England, let's roll. England, you want to do it. I have no idea if I have 5 months or 5 days. I don't think it's 5 days. I think we see the army in Conic before he decks. Let's okay, he's walking off. We're close. This is all I want here. 52 of 55. Let's just get some occupations back. Okay, Theodoro is cored. Lock in. Yeah, lock in is right. Okay, Venice. Guys, I need those guarantees. I need some serious guarantees. Okay. Okay, guys, I'm taking this Genoese deal. They'll even give me a little bit of gold. Forget the Circassian stuff. I'm taking these 3. Okay, so this rivalry is happening. Reduce or do I have to core these things? Okay, so these need to be cored for this thing to go. I'm hoping he doesn't do like a war goal up here. I really need the war goal to be Trebizond. Like, that's big. Actually, Theodosia wouldn't be the end of the world. Not great. But one of these would be annoying. But Trebizond is by far our best case scenario here. Okay, let's do this, I guess. I don't know, we're really high on burger influence. What's going on with this? Stupid estate privilege. Okay, Trebizond tax. Prestige, I'm interested in. This is some Crimean conquest thing. Naval force limit, that's not happening. Let's do this one, because I would not mind having 10 extra prestige here. Even though this is going to cost a lot. This is going to be brutal because dev is so expensive here. But 10 prestige is... I'm into it. Okay, so we can do this thing too, whatever this is. Oh, here we go, guys. It's all lining up. So when we hit this bad boy, this is Manpower and True Faith provinces and 10 PA. We can switch. Do we switch to this guy like right now? Yeah. Yep. Here we got the MVI on side. We got him. So the only thing left is when he decks, we hire the advisor, we bolster defenses, and do we wait on mercs or do we just hire him now? Guys, I can't keep up with chat tonight. You guys are so talkative. It's fine. I'm cool with that. It's just funny. And maybe I do have to like focus up on this because for obvious reasons, it's a dicey start. Okay. So I'm gonna bring. They're still attached. Let's maybe come down here. Now the good news is I'm hoping, because we have a border, I'm hoping the AI doesn't think it has to get a bunch of mill access. And I'm hoping he just like brute forces this thing into Trebizond. Because realistically, so 46k, what do I need to fight 46k? I got a garrison of 3,300. We will have a bunch of dice rolls in our favor, in fact. And I'd love to get this thing too. Here. If we can get this, we would have a +2 and he has a -2 on Trebizond. That would be huge. But I'm not sure how much we need. Yeah, if they sneak through Crimea and do this stuff, it's going to be really annoying. I mean, I have to do like cat and mouse stuff depending on like where the bigger stack is. Now, if he splits, so if he goes like half here, half north, I'm good with that. I'll fight the half down here all day. I'll attack into Anatolia. But the worst case scenario for us is if he ignores this and just goes all in the north. Sends all, he's up to 46, all up here. And we can't fight until he gets to a fort, probably. So, and I'm not sure that we even change his mind if we like hire mercs. And then Ajam is the wild card. Do they join this? Like, I have no clue if they join this. They have no debt. I really need the war goal. I think a lot depends on what the war goal is. And I need it to be Trebizond. It's so bad. Do we like clear out the mercs? Do we hire like all 3 of these guys? That's 12k. That gets us to what are we at? That gets us to 28, but 28 on one stack is AI behavior. Tech 4. These guys are behind in tech too. How is Karaman? What are you guys doing down here? Why are you tech 4? I don't want tech 4. Who else can I hire? Tech 4. These guys. We could hire these guys. Tech 5. They're expensive though. Everything's expensive. Man, that's going to kill our economy. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. Let's see what happens. Okay, we eclipse Genoa, and we've got Ooh, ooh, I clicked through it, guys. Did you guys see the pop-up that I clicked through? That's exactly what I was looking for. Independent Army. Can have RTEC, 10 infantry, 1 cav. I clicked through it, so it must be, oh, we did pass 150. So I think that's the threshold, is 150. And then we can actually hire another free company too. Cheap, yeah, let's do that. What is this? Oh. We went a little too wild with burger. We should be able to pull this thing and drop it under before that thing goes. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Okay. So let's put, these guys are going to be 3. Let's attach here. So we're already at 21. Man, we're going to take so much attrition on this Doom stack. That's 154. And what's the war goal? Oh, no. And it's across the strait, guys. And I'm not going to have... Well, actually, I'll have it because we have shared... I have both provinces. I was really hoping it was going to be Trebizond. Now, he could still attack down here. Okay, let's get the independent army. We're going to be way over force limit here. But I think we have to. Okay. Oh, that's brutal. Let's do a spy network on him. Let's see, did he call anybody? So far, it's just his vassal. Nah, I'm not building a fort. We already have one here, and it's too late. You know, by the time the fort's built. This thing also gives us manpower, which is kind of nice, but I'm going to wait till like the last second on that, just so we get as much value as we can. Let's make sure everybody's attached. They are. And we still have the shot god. So who knows? And the last thing we need to do, we need to hire our guy here too. Ooh, oof, oof. And attrition. Oh, that's a lot of attrition. This might be overkill. This might be overkill. I don't know. It depends if he bunches together or not. I don't even know where he's going to show up. I think, where do I have more supply? 24, 25, 28. Ooh, I've got a bunch of supply here. I think we wait here. Okay, this is going to like... This is going to ruin my economy. Oh, God. Okay, where is he? Okay, here's the fleet. Okay. 7K here. You know you want to go for this. Oh, guys. So that's happening. We got large city. So it paid off. All that deving let us do Golden Era also. Any other, we're doing expansion to zealotry. Anything else I should be hitting? I don't know. Is he like afraid? What's the deal here? This is rough. But yeah, we have to... I mean, it's a death war, basically. I mean, here, check this out. Oh, he's trying to land troops. Oh, this could actually be really good for us. Instead of sorting out mill access, he's going to try to do shenanigans like this. So, like, guys, this is the suggest offer. Like, no. It's a death war. Okay, but this is good. He's landing in Theodoro. Let's go. Let's go. Lock in. Lock in the move. Okay. And these guys are marching onto here. Okay, so let's hit the stuff, guys. So this is going to be... Oh, I need a little bit more time on this. We can do the metropolitan thing. We want to hit this. And yeah, become Georgia is the, yeah, that's exactly right. Become Georgia is the peace deal. Okay, this guy's 32 bucks. That's rough. Oh, we're gonna be so poor, guys. 34 loans, we have 9. Oh, we're gonna be so poor. Okay, I need this guy to lock in. Okay, so he's locked in on Theodoro. So we go meet him here, and this should be a stack wipe, I think. And then we go south and go for a stack wipe here. So this should be a beatdown in Theodoro. Like, this should be non-competitive. I almost wonder if I should, like, fire a free company. Well, I might do that after winning a couple battles. When is he showing up? Okay, he's about to get here. Okay. Okay. So that was good. 36K. Do I fire somebody already? I think I went overboard, guys. I went overboard on the mercs. 32 of 17. Hey guys, did we go overboard? Let's go fight down here first. Yes, my entire like country can be blockaded with one sea tile, correct. And there's no contesting at sea right now. I think after this next one, I might get rid of some mercs. Okay, he's staying here. That's awesome, because this should be another beatdown. This should be as bad as that last. Ooh, giant stack headed in. But guys, this is fine. I'm here for this. And guys, I'm about to check this out. In transit, we're gonna go Miltech 6, which he does not have yet. And then check this out. You come back. Oh, he doesn't even want any part of it. He knows. He knows it's over. Look at this. Get out of here. He's running. 1469. He's running from the Trebizond pain train. Get out of here. Okay, I'm going to lower maintenance. I'm going to lower maintenance on this until... because it seems like he's not even trying to get mill access. Okay, he has it with Crimea. He does not with Moldavia. I don't think Poland will give it to him because they're rivals. So we might actually be good up here in terms of land stuff. Yeah, guys, the shot god, it's all coming together. I think we've got a little bit of cav in one of our merc stacks. I was hoping maybe I should have waited for the other guys to show up. Actually, I don't want to get greedy. I'm going to pull back. I'm going to see if I can bait him in. Let's not get greedy. Let's not get too overconfident here. Come on back. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. There's nothing to be afraid of. QQ rivals us. They should not be doing that. If they knew what was going on with this Ottoman war, they wouldn't be doing that. Let's go back up here. Guys, should I go try to get Constantinople? We could get the mill access easily. He's got no forts. We would win the siege race. He's got 15% defensiveness. We've got 86. And I haven't even hit this yet. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, he's coming back in. $5K are coming back. Okay. Okay, he's like dancing around. Well, no, I wouldn't get mill access till I'm here. Okay, it's just 5K. Now, the bad news is even if I take Constantinople, I can't take provinces in Anatolia without taking one of these forts. And then if I have to walk all the way back around, he's going to retake Constantinople. So that's kind of like the dance. That he can use, you know, the Straits of Bosporus here. So 5K, I don't even know if 5K is worth it. We'll go. I need that big stack to show up here. He's running. Of course he's running. Man, we're losing a lot of money. You think I should push for this thing? Problem is, that's grasslands. Maybe. Maybe that's worth it. If he's going to run, I've got to do something. Okay, here's 31K. You can do it. You can beat me. Okay, he's going on the boat. Okay. Let's see what he does on the boat. He's also, guys, we have more manpower than him. We can probably grind him down. Okay, well, let's see where these guys go. Okay, they're going to Theodosia. Let's pay for the fort and go here and wait for him to lock in. Okay, I don't care about that. Not locked yet. Now he is. So that should be another easy stack wipe of 9K. Guys, this EU4 war AI seems to be pretty good. Pretty good. Stack wipe. Easy peasy. And then guys, this is in the cards. I'd say this is a beatdown, but our economy is pretty much the only thing getting beat down right now. So maybe not. Okay. I'm going to hit this thing right before we get there. I hope he stays. Please stay. No, no. Don't walk away. Don't walk away. You almost got me. So, guys, I think we need to look weaker than this. I think we need to lose some stuff here. Because it's 35 to 32. We don't need all this. Let's get rid of the smaller... Let's get rid of these guys for now. And maybe, so now we're at 28. And let's go back. I think we need to look weaker. Also, it'll be a little bit cheaper. Come on back. You got this. Come on. How far do I have to go? Come on back. Not 1K Ramazan troops. I need the full stack. Okay, we'll go all the way to Theodoro. Come on. Okay, do we go for the PA or inflation reduction? Yeah, guys, why is Austria declaring on Irish OPMs? How is this, like, still a thing? How has England not declared it's a Habsburg on the English throne? I guess it had to be to get that union, but weird to see. Okay, guys, where... Okay, he's gonna try landing again, I guess. Oh, and we get this event? Great. Okay, this guy wants to land in here. They're gonna be trapped. Even if he gets there before me, which may or may not happen. Where's he gonna go? Let's pay for this fort. Okay, so we have a terrain penalty, but it doesn't matter. Stack weight. 32K. So do we push in, guys, with him playing so scared? Do we push in? Because if I just go back, I mean, the time game is not really in our favor. I mean, we're getting ticking war score. So So that part's good, but this part is less good. He has 5k manpower. So we are grinding down his manpower. Let's go here. And so if he takes a battle in like open terrain against us, is he still running? He's still running. That's crazy. Should we like scorch this? Maybe? I don't know. So this is grasslands. I'm going to turn this fort back off. Yeah, half of stack wipes go back into manpower. Correct. Yes, that's also correct. Once he gets mill 6, he could take these fights. If he gets mill 6, we probably retreat back and maybe rehire more mercs or something. I don't know. I'm not looking forward to that. I don't know. I'm hoping he's not close on mill 6, but who knows? It's still Mehmed with 6 mill skill, so that's not great. Okay, they're just like dancing around. Okay, he's going... They're doing some funky stuff here, trying to land behind us. That's actually fine. I'm okay. If he wants to trap guys back here, that's fine. I'll let him do that all day. This minus 42%, this is going to take forever. And once he takes this, the Scorch is going to be against us, but that's fine. I'm hoping if these guys go east, we probably just take that fight. I'll do that. That's fine. Okay, so he's going on Theodoro. Let's just for fun, just to buy us extra time, may or may not need it, we'll go Defensive Edict here. He's landing more guys up here. So this is kind of funky. Like, I don't know what this war is. Trebizond is hard to take, but he's like avoiding Trebizond, like, which is smart because this is a death trap for him. This is such a death trap, but like, I didn't think the AI was smart enough to avoid death traps like that. Now he's kind of blocking me effectively, which is annoying. But I don't know, if he moves enough guys over here, we could just take this. Okay, here's the mission to remove the scuff thing, and we get a level 1 center of trade. So that's a no-brainer. And then the first thing we're going to do, let's get some burger funding for this war. And we can like state and core that. Okay. So we're at 35 here. Come on, let's get this thing. This is going to be annoying. If he gets this, he'll get... This is kind of bad for us if he gets this. I don't know how we're losing this siege race. Okay, prestige, yes. Even though money would be useful, prestige is really good too. Okay, let's go no edict here because he's just not going on Trebizond. Disease outbreak, guys. That's disease outbreak when we're all stacked up is terrible. Okay, 35. Come on. Water shortage, 35. If we lose this siege, this is a problem. Okay, we have a path back. This is so troll. It's been on 35 for like a year. Come on. Okay, we got it. So let's get back here ASAP. 7. Disease outbreak. Okay. We need to take this thing back to be able to cross. Okay, we stack wiped 2k there. I don't even know why they were there. Okay, he's still on 7. Surely he's not going to get like a 7 here, guys, right? Surely. Surely. Okay, food shortage 21. Why are these guys so slow? Repay. So we're repaying like the bank loans at 3.75 from the burger loans, but we're still, guys, we're at 1,300 debt. Tough. I'm not white piecing this. Don't be silly. Even though, see, could we get land? Get land, but I'm gonna greed this thing, guys. So check this out. He took it. Of course he took it. Can we we don't have cannons to do barrage assault. Oh god, this is gonna take forever, isn't it? If we get a wall breach, we can assault it. That's annoying. I mean, technically, he still doesn't have the war goal. Debt to GDP ratio is not good. I mean, we went on it right away, but we need a wall breach. Okay. Okay, yeah, we got it. Okay. Okay, so okay, that's he trolled us there. Well, we got to loop around. Okay, we got to get to this thing now. Okay, and he's on Trebizond, so this is good. If we can get to Trebizond, this is good. We need to take a fight here. Let's see how much we got from battles. We got 20 from battles, so that's pretty good. Let's get down here. I don't want to lose this because if we lose this, we can't take land. Okay, he's walking off. Whatever. We can go relieve this, maybe. Wait, how are these guys here? Did he land? How is he back here? He must have landed these guys, right? So they're trapped? Is that right? I think these guys are trapped. I think they landed. I think they have no way out. So let's get this. So guys, our capital is now like an insane trap. I don't think he can run away. So check this out. So we're going to sortie again. Guys, get out of here. Get out of here. $35. No, don't get the 35, please. Okay. 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 How are we doing on morale? Not bad. Good enough to go. Definitely good enough to go. Crimean separatists? I don't care. Get out of here. Get out of here. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, so we keep going, right? Think we keep going? So do I go for Ankara? Do I go for occupations? Do I relieve sieges? I only have one stack at my disposal. 39% war score. I think I go for Ankara. So he's at 33 and 3. I don't know where they are. And he's still Miltech 5. I do need money from him. I do. You're right. I need significant money from this guy. We keep going. Is more debt. Yes. I'm actually... Let me look at my mission tree real quick. Oh, we need to insult him. And we can get a bunch of claims. Can we insult at war? No, as soon as we finish the war, Let's insult him to get a bunch of claims. Because if we get 10 provinces in Anatolia, we can start doing the conversions. So if we went for max gold, we can get 1315. That would cost... That's with a few provinces. Yeah. Oh, the guest was fine. It was my sister visiting. It was a good visit. Okay, so hopefully we win this siege race, and then we can go fight him again. He's trying to land back here again, but these landings are, like, so pointless for him. He's just, like, trapping troops. English UI at last. Siege racing the AI. What could go wrong, guys? We do have 100 spy network. Let's see. What does he have on us? Where is it? Here? He has, like, no spy network on us. I was going to say, we could run counter-espionage. Okay, 14 to -7. Come on. 28. Come on. 42. Guys, is he landing into rebels right now? Guys, he's helping me out. Ankara is ours. Let's go relieve this. He's landing into the Crimean rebels. I appreciate that. And we've got another reform. Let's do... I don't want the edicts. I think I want... We might need the cultures. I think we're going to have quite a few cultures until we can start converting. Although autonomy's good too. Let's do... I think I want the cultures. And the estate loyalty is nice too. Okay, so this is hilarious. He's literally helping me out with that. All right. Crushed. Stack wiped. 58 war score, guys. And this is gonna be another one. So we actually, do we have max from battles? What's the max you can get from battles? Right now we're at plus 40. You guys know? Also, where do I want to put a fort? I definitely want, like, forts on the Ottoman frontier. Let's see. We get claims. Which areas are these? Caradinese. Let's take a look at these areas. These two. So we'll be getting claims to these two. Think I should go for his forts? Go for Ankara? The thing is, I don't like this fort. Ankara is fine. This is a fine fort. The thing is, I don't like the fort in Sinop. I don't like the land. I don't like that it only borders 4. I don't like that, I mean, it does lock this off, sort of, but I usually like doing something like here. These are pretty good, but how border gory do we want to be? And do we need war reps? We don't take reps. Yeah, we're not even close to that deal. That's an aspirational deal. Let's go back and get these guys. No, you're right about the Ottoman forts. No, you are. because we don't have the funds right now to have our own, you know, elaborate fort network, really. And yeah, that's less stuff for us to take in the next war. Okay, and so we're not going to get any more from battles. Okay, that's good to know. So, because we're at 40. This blockade's annoying. This blockade, if we didn't have the blockade, that would be, we'd be at like 70 war score. Okay, he's leaving by the boat. Turning this off. So basically we have to take provinces to get more here because we're at max ticking also. So maybe we start looking at deals. So if we did, okay, he'd take this. That's the 2 forts and a bunch of money. I could unsiege my stuff. That would help. I just need to make sure we don't let one of these get taken back. We could Heathen Royal marry this guy. Let's do it. I should be checking that. Where's that dynastic? Any other takers? Nobody we care about. Wait, Shirvan, I thought they rivaled us. They like us now? Did we eclipse them? Yeah, we must have eclipsed them. Okay, whatever. Alright, let's take a few of our provinces back. I don't want him to get Ottomans making gains. But I don't think he can because these are forts. And if he steps on Trebizond... let's unsiege this while we have the mill access, by the way. Do we want to prolong this? That's a good question. Well, it might be over soon because this guy's already at 0. Let's pay for a little bit more PA, even though it's painful. Okay, he's on 14. I think we end it here. These guys get black flagged, and then I can bring them back. This is unsieged. 62. So let's take what we can get here. So max money is 1315. That still leaves us with 500 in debt, which is fairly significant. Let's see if we can get war reps. That would help us a lot. We can't, but it's close. Question is, would we rather have... We've got... Here, let's try it this way. Let's reduce that. Let's go war reps. So we could do this. This is pretty defensible for the next war because we've got additional forts, even though this one kind of sucks. It's 1100, so it helps our economy quite a bit. We get the war reps. You think I should drop this one? I mean, yeah. Yeah, okay. Drop it for the goal. Okay, we still have war score left, though, is the thing. Can we take a cheaper one? That's 82, 84. Any other shenanigans we should be doing with this guy? Like Biz? Guys, do we start messing around with Biz? Not yet. I think Biz is in like another war. 1499 on the Constantinople core. 25 years. I think we'll be back within 25 years. Bulgaria Reconquest? Yeah, that's good too. Problem with Biz now is we don't have a land path to it, which means they were just going to be in rebel hell for as long as we have them. So Not just war score dead weight, just dead weight in general. Actual like rebel dead weight. I think we do want war reps, guys. It'll really help our economy. I think we take one more province to get to, because if we just do this, guys, we're leaving war score on the table. So the question is, which way do we go from here? Could we get to that fort, guys? That would be so troll. Oh, guys, this is ugly, but check this out. So we've got the trio of forts in northern Anatolia. We've still got war reps, and we're getting 950. I mean, that's still a lot in loans. But it kind of sets us up for the next war, wouldn't it? You guys like it? It is gory. It's ugly. It's ugly. And actually, am I better off doing this up here? What are the... No, that's 10 dev. It is better this way. It's ugly, guys. Well, no, I mean, we only have to run the forts at war. I mean, we can turn off the maintenance, and actually, we could probably delete this fort, potentially. It's glorious. People like it. You guys, people like, I guess, bad border core happening to the Ottomans. It is 69 war score. That's a fair point. All right. You must be ugly to survive. Oh, someone's now. No, you can't. What's wrong with this questor? I don't think it's too bad. I think this is a reasonable deal. 3 forts out of the way. Oh, you don't want me to delete the fort? Which one? This one in Sinop? Well, I mean, the other problem, I say it sets us up well. We're still not crossing this unless he derps. So maybe that doesn't matter as much as we think, because we're not crossing the Sea of Marmara. Like, we're not going to have naval supremacy for like 2 wars, guys. Like, that's just not going to happen. And I don't think we have enough. So we can insult to get the permaclaims. And then we need 10 in Anatolia. Right now we have 1. That is still... I don't actually know if there's any way to get to 10. Unless we took no money. I think we have to take money. It's not as defensible as, like... I don't know. You guys think we're going to fight AQ? I'd love to take some land off them, but I don't... There's really not that much happening here. And like AQ, QQ, and Ajam have not fought each other. So this is just like in stasis. In like this Iraqi, Persian type region. Watch autos build new forts. Is that 6 in the deal? 1, 2, 3. That is 6 in the deal. So we would be at 7 Anatolian provinces. I mean, should we go for just cheap provinces here? And I mean, we could also build like our own fort that in the, you know, the ideal spot for us. Because this is not it. Ankara is fine, but this is not it. And honestly, guys, this one's not hard to take if we have to take an Ottoman fort. Versus like marching all the way down here. Because these ones, he gets defensive bonuses. He doesn't get defensive bonuses up here. So do we leave this as bait? We're keeping this fort because it's super cheap. It's got a buff from missions. Minus 75% fort maintenance. We're keeping that bad boy. Even though the spot kind of sucks. Man, I don't know. I think you could make a lot of cases here. Because you could make a good case for the money. But... money runs out. You know, land is eternal, right? Isn't that the line? You know, they're thing about land is they're not making any more of it. It's like a boomer line about, you know, buying overpriced real estate. Yeah, that's another thing to think about. Do we want to release like this? A Retna. That's a pretty good vassal. you guys like my boomer lines? Okay. Man, I don't know. Okay, so this is so ugly. Income 7, expenses 28. If we were to do Karaman is down here. This flute song does hit hard. Agreed. I mean, we are allowed to have like a couple vassals, because in these guys they wouldn't do much. This would be for core reconquest, not for like, you know, oh, you know, that OPM Karaman or Aretna stack that's going to be hitting hard. They're going to have like 2k troops. So that's Karaman. This is, they do have some overlap. All right, guys, back to the drawing board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we can do it. I don't think we can. I think we have to take some money. I think we do have to take some money. Of course, are the vassals a liability in the next Ottoman war? That's the thing. The nice thing about this war, the only reason we really won, I mean, we probably could have won on our own terms because we had a lot of things going for us. You know, we had Miltech, we have Golden Era, we got the Shock God. Like, we had a lot of stuff going for us that may not all be the case next time. So, and we also had fortunate geography. You know, he either, because he couldn't get mill access through Poland and Moldavia because they're rivaled. So he either had to march into Trebizond, which is exactly where we wanted him. What were the Battle of Thermopylae, what they call them, like Hell's Gates or whatever? This is our equivalent of like the Hell's Gates or whatever. So we wanted him to come here, but instead of doing that, he did something which was probably just as dumb, which was all the amphibious stuff across the Black Sea, trapping guys just landing to their doom, like immediate stack wipes. So I'm afraid if we do some vassal thing, we're setting ourselves up for like way worse wars in the future. I mean, maybe we could get their capitals on good provinces. Like if we could get the Aretna capital here, could we engineer that? And then get the Karaman capital here. I guess we could have some fortunate fort defenses maybe, and then we wouldn't have to pay for them. The toughest part of the war wasn't actually fighting the Ottomans, guys. It's figuring out what the hell we want to do now. Yeah, I mean, it free level 1 forts. Yeah, we're taking so long at peace deal. People are like actually falling asleep at their keyboards and whatnot. Yeah, so like what we could do is, okay, check this out. We take these two. This is our core anyways. Take the fort. Take this. We would release Aretna from here potentially. And then that is dry lands. What else do you got going here? What is hills? Either one of these probably. This one's cheaper. So we would do something like that. So release Aretna up here, release Karaman down here. So they have level 1 forts that are defensible. We're taking the fort. Yeah. I think this is it, guys. And then as much money as this will allow. Okay, I think this is it. I'll give you guys a chance to give me feedback on this. I think we're doing a little bit of everything, and we probably will delete this fort here. It doesn't really serve a purpose. So we've got our level 1 forts for our subjects. We've got 2 good Anatolian subjects, and we're getting a bunch of money. We're getting 1320. We got war reps. We can't go for any more war score right now because we have max from battles. We have max from ticking war score. So we would have to like siege down a ton of provinces, which is tricky with this Doomstack rule. And he's about to take Sinop back. I think he's going to hit the 14, or you never know. By the time we get there, he's going to have another crack at it. So, oh, you think if I do this keep Sinop for the double forts? We still have a little bit to spare. Like if we took one more, what would be one more to take? Because if you see what I mean, as far as if we do max gold here, I mean, it's only 7. We're leaving like 7 reasons on the table. That's not that much. I mean, this is cheap, right? How much is this thing? That's 14 dev or 10 dev here. Paper. That's an okay province. Honestly, if I don't know, this is actually my preferred fort location. When I do like Anatolian runs, I like forts here, and I keep the one in Trebizond. But the Ankara one it's not worth replacing at this point. This is what I do, you know, if I have like enough money to just do it however I want. Yeah, that is Highlands. Okay, let's do Amasya, however you say that. Wow, so doing that, that's 400 gold, basically, to get Amasya. Is that worth it, guys? 950? A little bit under. I don't know if that's worth it with our economy the way it is. I think we take this. Okay. Wow, that was... Did the peace deal take longer than the actual war, guys? I kind of think it did. Let's start releasing some of these jokers. So one province, it depends. In this scenario, with our economy being what it is, I agree with you completely. In other scenarios, when you have plenty of money, I think a province can certainly be worth 400 gold. Also, all provinces are not created equal. But in this context, I agree with you completely. That's too much. Too much to pay. Okay, so Karaman is out. And Trebizond, let's see. So they're out. We're going to keep that fort. I mean, this does troll him somewhat. Maybe we keep this for now. New rivals. Is Crimea losing a war right now to the Great Horde? Oh boy. Guys, are we going right back to war? I think we might be. Let's reduce... Actually, I don't think I should have done that. Because doesn't this... No, it's this one reduces war exhaustion. Okay, no, that's fine. I'm fine. So I'm actually going to do that again. So we're going to insult this guy in a month. And... Oops, they're all broken. Okay, stick together, guys. You come back. So let's rival Crimea. And no allies. I mean, and he's on 2k. So we don't even need this stack. So our force limit's 21. Let's get rid of this. Well, do we want to keep the independent army? It's more expensive. I think we ditch the independent army for now. We'll keep, this is the bigger free company. You can attach... let's take... We might need to box this guy out. Oh god, we definitely need to box this guy out. He's going to take a ton of stuff. Let's go for this first. Actually, do we want this or Crimea? Crimea is better. We want Crimea. Our Navy still can't win. Sad. Guys, do we need to buff this up a little bit? Maybe. Probably should. And we need to insult these guys when I remember to do it. I do want this province. I'm going to go for this one. And then we got separatists going. And we're close to break even. Yeah, I want the land border here. I'm going to take this and then we go west. And even if he takes the rest of it, okay, Ottomans are warning us again. Seriously, we just like kicked your ass. This is what I think you're warning. Here, should we re-roll it? What do we want? What's a good one? No, we want to take Constantinople. Yeah, we'll do this one. Judgment Day's upon us. All right. So here we go. We start getting the OP Komnenian Restoration buff. Permaclaims. Yeah, let's do it. And then let's start coring those two. Okay, so I need to retake this. Okay, they're going, but okay, can I rush over here? I hope he doesn't block me. Is he gonna troll block me? He is. He's on it. That's unfortunate. I mean, at the very least, we can get this and humiliate off. And he may not even have the war score to take all this. But I wanted the land connection up here, so... Oh well, we'll see what we get. He might not make it this far. He might just go, like, here. I actually think that's entirely possible. And these borders in Eastern Europe, this is so funky. Like, what is going on here? Yeah, they got the fort. It's fine. I wanted to get this thing, so... And we may not have had a chance anyways with this being occupied. It's all good. Okay, let's go deal with these rebels. We might as well. At this point, he's on the fort, so there's not a ton we can do. Yeah, let's actually check. Does Austria still have the PU? They do, and they're still going into Irish miners here. You see this? Austria is declaring all these wars for England. And I don't understand with like insane Diplo like this. Like, who are Austria's allies? Like, nobody's. I mean, Sweden and then like HRE OPMs. I don't get that. Yeah, it is a big Muscovy. You're not wrong. We might be fighting them at some point. I'd actually be surprised if we don't. We'll see. It depends how far north we want to go. I don't usually do Trebizond games, you know, like all the way up into like Muscovy. So we'll see. You know, I could improve with our subjects here. Also, guys, why can't we do the heathen royal marriages with vassals? I mean, is there a reason why that's not a thing? We can do them with other Sunni nations, but it's like, no, not a vassal. Okay, we are... Mams want to renew it. That's fine with me. We have a crappy regent. And an okay heir. You think I should, yeah, Royal Marry and get these guys in the PU? Be kind of funny. Yeah, okay. 4 relations. Relations are taken now. Muscovy does look set up for a decent game. Okay, now Georgian separatists are going to go. Oh, you're right. We don't need a mill advisor. Thank you for reminding me. Just burning money here. Mehmed died, although the heir is not too bad. 264, but no Mehmed. So Mehmed's, the twilight of Mehmed's life saw them losing an embarrassing war to a much smaller Trebizond, and it was like handled just so incompetently. That war was handled so incompetently that Mehmed actually, like, he couldn't make it. Like, that was the straw that broke him. That's crazy. Okay, I don't need all these forts. He's got like no mill, right? Yeah. Should I make some galleys? I don't want to, guys. It's galley time. Okay, this guy's taking forever on this too. Let's do a spy network on Crimea. Our rebels are gonna fire before this guy is done. I'm like almost certain of that. Let's just go back. Peasant revolt here. I think that's fine. Guys, does anybody else, when you're playing EU5 and you look at like the peasant privileges, do you like just start giving them lots of stuff because you feel bad for them, and you start forming like a workers' commune in like 1375? Is that just me? Some of the stuff, it's like if you don't give them a privilege, they can't even move around. Literally one of them is like peasant, like migration, like free movement. It's like, seriously? You guys, like, you already got it rough. At least you can move around. Maybe that's why I'm bad at EU5. No, you guys are ruthless. Peasants that get to the fields, peasant. You get a job. Bare minimum. No, that was our guy, wasn't it? No, the shock god. You know what? He did more than his duty to our nation. That guy won us 2 wars. I have no problem with him. I'm gonna say he retired and didn't. Ooh, actually, this guy's not too bad either. 4 shock, I'll take that. Also, guys, we should probably tech up. We're like so far behind. And we could do a pretty decent church. Sure, we'll do those. Okay, he's been on Crimea for, it's got to be at least like, what, 18 months? Feels like. Okay, he finally took it. So, what do you guys think on the peace deal? Here's my prediction. I think he takes this chunk here up to like Kizil Yar. I think he leaves these 2. Let's see how close I am. Should probably check the dev first. Yeah, they're pretty low dev. We'll see. Don't take Crimea. Don't do it. Don't do it. What are you waiting for? You're at 100 war score. Come on. Come on, dude. Okay, AI is just trolling now. Okay, no. Oh my god. They took everything. They took everything. What is that peace deal? Great Horde is on Crimea. When does this happen? Wow, that shows you how good I am at predicting this stuff, guys. That's terrible. Okay, well, we got our 1 province. Whoopee. Awesome. Yeah, we could go for another vassal. Yeah, he's got a lot of cores. That's true. We'd be over Diplo limit, but that's not the end of the world. Maybe I shouldn't have done that royal marriage. I could break it. I don't care that much. Oh, I don't know if he had quite enough war score to Diplo vassalize. Maybe he did. Maybe he did. But guys, I 1v1 with him. That's my kind of party. The what I don't want to do is deal with freaking Uzbek, like way over here. I'd be fine if he vassalized him, even if he brought in AQ. That'd be awesome. I would love to be able to like fight AQ in some separate war, like not with Uzbek. So vassalize is probably the way to go. You guys are probably right. We might get the events asking for cores back. But he's got too many cores, I think, to pass up. I mean, he's got a bunch of cores over here now. He's got this Poland. Guys, what is this Poland? What is this? We're going to have to fight Poland for Crimean cores. Yeah, oh no, over Diplo limit. Who cares? All right, let's do it. You guys are right. I'm with you. Force vassalize. And let's improve with him. Because he is immediately disloyal. And let's seize. We've got several centers of trade. That's cool, but I'm not going to pay for those right now. Okay, QQ rivaled us. Is there any reason not to rival him back? Let's do QQ. And then we're going to hold our third one depending on who we fight next. If we go north or south. Yeah, actually, you guys are right. If we do the nobility privilege, we're not even over. You guys are so right. Let's do it. And let's do a Diet. Church in Trebizond. We're already building that. Pay off the loans. Yeah, burgers. You don't know who you're dealing with if you think we're paying off all the loans. Get out of here. Let's do the church. That's free dev. Any other decent buildings? Nah, we need to pay off loans. We're still in debt significantly. Okay, let's go fight these Ottoman separatists, I guess. Let's turn off these. So these are not the most aesthetically pleasing Trebizond borders I've ever had, guys. It's where like we look like we're like crocodile eating like the eastern part of the Black Sea or something, don't we? Like, what is this? Just like the head of a crocodile or something. Estates do feel weak in EU4. Yeah. I think that's one of the things EU5 does well is really moving like estates to the forefront. Because in here, they feel like sort of like a tacked on afterthought, which I think they were because these weren't even in like the release version, right? Didn't these get added later? So, and you can tell. I don't know. I didn't play 1.0, so somebody correct me if I'm wrong on that. I could be. Let's improve with Crimea. Okay, I don't think we need to pay for all these galleys that are going to be coming out. And these Ottomans, where are you guys going to go? Probably here. They were added much later. Okay. I was going to say, when you first said they were in the base game, I was like, really? Because they weren't that well thought out. But okay, they were added much later. Which DLC? Do you guys know? We'll do the mill power here, I guess. That was a bunch of loans. Well, Ottomans saw our golden era and said, you know, anything you can do, I can do better. So that's one advantage negated for the next war. Let's just fire these guys and then move on to the next one. Okay, it's gonna be here. There's our free tax. That makes up for that exploit dev we had to do. And guys, I love this thing. I love this thing. I'm gonna buy this even though we can't really afford it, because I love this naval doctrine. This thing's awesome. And it's only gonna get more expensive, right? See a purple twig. All right, let's provoke these guys. Yeah, I thought we would get all that free Crimean land, and it just turned out the Great Horde. Guys, they're turning into the Golden Horde. You guys were talking about the Golden Horde in EU5, and now we've got Great Horde is like role-playing Golden Horde here. What is the next expansion? Ajam Dishonors here. So that's Great Horde and AQ. Annoying thing about that is they're in different directions. The Ottoman warning applies to AQ. QQ might be one of the easier expansions, but I think we just chill out for a bit. Okay, here's our new ruler, 515. Fine. If I had to pick early game skills, those would be the two I'd pick. Okay. What happened to all our money from the Ottomans? War reps are like 1/3 of our economy. Seems good. Okay, let's stop paying for mill. Okay, making a little bit of money here. Let's check edicts. Let's take these off. Yeah, the error is meh as well. Agreed. That's about as average as it gets. I don't know if I want to drop 50 prestige to kick him down the stairs or whatever. I don't know. Oh, Burgundy's staying independent. Wait, they're already at war. Does that war immediately happen because of this? Who are their allies? Wait, how was Avignon independent? They don't start independent, do they? I don't know. We'll see what happens. Funky stuff in the west. Guys, Iberia is split like 3 ways. In terms of dev, these are probably pretty similar. Castile probably has a little bit more, but almost looks like a flag. Okay, yeah, they're trying to stay independent. It might not work out for them. Agreed. Okay, truce with Genoa. I don't care. Muscovy is going to go after Ryazan. Ooh. Ooh, okay, so this is Muscovy Great Horde time. So he gets a 1v1 by going after Ryazan. So Great Horde is... Okay, well that answers our question. So we probably go after like Circassia. Muscovy's in debt. Okay, okay, I think that's where we go next. It's because Crimea, we force converted them, and they're not loving that. They're at 74. I think we can bring them down with improved relations. I don't even think we have to dump prestige into that. But I think we go north for the next war. All right, let's state this. And we'll state the other one. We don't have quite enough dev to accept Turkish. Otherwise, I probably would, even though through our missions, it's going to kind of automatically convert almost all of the Turkish group. But that takes a long time. Okay, so we could start on a mill tech. Or I'm sorry, a mill idea group. We could start doing like quantity, guys. I think idea group 1 is quantity. Yes, I do. Okay. Hey, good morning, Alice. So we have beaten up, actually, we've declared so many wars. We fought Jandar, but we actually didn't get anything out of it. We fought, who was the second war? Georgia, and gutted them, and Circassia. Then we fought Genoa, took these 3. Then while we were wrapping up the Genoa war, the Ottomans came for us, and we smacked them around a little bit and took this terrible snake. And then we went after Crimea and got almost nothing out of it. And that's all. But I guess that's a lot of action for 33 years. And now I think we're going north again after somebody. We'll see. This is not a Diplotech game. It's really not. You're seeing that 536. Yeah, Diplotech's a little bit behind there. Wait, why is Circassia? Oh, they joined this because they're allied. Huh. I wonder if they're gonna get separate pieced. They're no longer a tributary state. Okay. Well, that was potentially going to be my way in, because if I go straight at this guy, I got to deal with freaking Uzbek. Don't really want to deal with freaking Uzbek. But it does give me a way into AQ, which I like. So, I don't know. Don't know how I feel about that. I don't even know how many troops Uzbek has. I guess we can figure it out from this. 25, 33. He's actually got quite a bit. Yeah, he does. Yeah, we'll see. So the reason I want to do quantity, it's a couple things. So the manpower and all that stuff is nice. Same with like the flat manpower recovery. That's all great. It's the two sides of it. So it's the national supply limit modifier is going to help us with our doom stack. And then so is the attrition reduction here. So it really helps on both sides. At least that's my thinking. Okay, and let's start it. Guys, do we want to pay to reduce corruption? We still have a lot. Unbalanced research. Let's try to fix that. What's the policy for quantity defensive? I guess I could check. It is. Is there not one? Am I blind? I don't see one. Yeah, unbalanced research, I need to fix. Diplo, guys, I sunk so much Diplo into, like, why is Trebizond 32 dev? Like, here, let's look, Trebizond, it's like the second Constantinople here in the east. Like, no one's close to that. We have more dev than Cairo. Where's Rome? We have more dev than Rome. More dev than Paris. More dev than London. Like, you name it. The only province I think with more dev is Constantinople. Look at that. But we paid for it, and that's the reason why we are Diplotech 3 and, you know, everybody else is Diplo 7. Well, not hungry, but Hungary is always like behind on tech. I don't understand that. Oh, you're right. You're right. Yeah, quantity defensive. Yeah, it is the same category. Yep, yep. I wasn't even thinking about that. Here, let's get... This would give us cannons, which would be kind of nice. Where are we on? Yeah, I think I want a few cannons. I might get that. They just help so much with sieges and let you barrage. We could even get some inno here. Sure. Yeah, I wish Uzbek would dishonor. If Uzbek would dishonor, I'd be on this so fast. Because this Diplo is kind of, well, it's half the Diplo and half the Ottoman warning. I want no part of this. Ajam dishonors. Oh, Ajam, what is going on with you? They got dragged into some Mamluk war? Huh. Probably good for us. So who's he allied to? Ooh. This has potential, guys. So Shirvan, which is 9k. Great Horde, 25, but getting chunked. This could give us our 1v1, potentially. Now, it would be a lot of AE. Let's look at our missions. What kind of missions we got for... Okay, that's all like Caucasian stuff. This, how much do you have to take here? So you just have to win a war against them in 10 years and you get 100 admin and 10% AE? That's... You don't have to tell me twice on that one, right? Transoxiana, yeah. Yeah, it is big. You're not wrong. So, okay, so if we did this thing... Yeah, I kind of think we might. So before we do, though, I'm going to get... Let's get a few cannons up. Does he... Let's check his forts. Level 2 fort. Okay, he's got multiple level 2 forts. Did he build this one on the border? Is this like a troll fort? He doesn't start with a fort here. This guy's actually trolling me. Okay, and we'll start paying for some stuff. Even that one. And I think, yeah, we can beat him at sea. Okay. Okay, I think we probably go for this. And we might even be able to get a humiliate off on the Great Horde here. Let's set them as a rival before Muscovy just chunks them. Okay, actually, did these guys separate peace? Or no, they got their occupations relieved. Okay, whatever. Okay, let's bring one of these guys back. Okay, we've got... Okay, we're gonna go cancel this, and you can do a spy network. Okay, let's... This guy's getting annexed. Alright, should we do this thing? Okay, actually, no, Great Horde's out. I don't know why I was thinking Great Horde was in on this. Great Horde's out. So this is... We know it was Ajam was out. This flipped. This was Ajam was out. Great Horde was in. Okay, good night, guys. I know it's getting late, especially for the East Coast folks, but Even Central Time, it's getting a little bit late, but I'm gonna play a little bit more. It's a weekend, so I get a little bit crazy here. So Ajam is 10K. Yeah, no, I think it flipped. Last time we looked at it, it was Ajam, Dishonor, Great Horde was in, so it flipped. But Ajam is so weak. Ajam has 10K. They finished their war. That's why they got separate pieced by the Mams in that war, or the main war ended. Now Great Horde. So, I mean, we can probably still do it though. I mean, Ajam is even. I mean, they have less troops in the field. Miltech 5, so they're behind in Miltech 2. AQ's on Miltech 5. Man, these guys, come on, you gotta get it together on Miltech. I think we still do it, guys. Yeah, exactly. Get a little bit crazy here. Playing EU4 at 1250 on the weekend. Yeah, real crazy. When you're in your mid-30s and you got kids, this is what passes for crazy, Thomas. I think it is worth it, guys. You know, if we wait, I mean, he's got rebels. Where's his capital? And what's his fort network like? How annoying would this be if we've got to go into Ajam? Looks like he doesn't have that many forts. Kazvin. And then his capital is in Guam. So we'd have to take 2. It's a little bit annoying, but they're not like mountains or anything. He's only on 10K. I mean, we get money out of him too. Okay. I think we go for it, guys. Let's do this one here. Okay. And I'm gonna go straight in on the mountain fort. We're not even messing around. Ooh, oh, here we go, guys. I weakened him up. I'm gonna take, well, so consider this like a workplace project where if this goes well, I'm gonna take the credit for it, and if it doesn't go well, you know, I had nothing to do with it. So he's on 45K. Okay, actually, guys, it's, how are the Ottomans still on Miltech 5? The Ottomans are 2 Miltechs behind us. Like, what is he doing? He had Mehmed with 6 mil skill. This new guy has 4 mil skill. And he's 2 behind. I guess he dumped all his mana into quality. I haven't been a college student for like 15 years. I'm surprised Poland declared this war even up a Miltech. The numbers are like the same, but it's good for us. It's good for us because at the very least, it'll cost him manpower and money. I don't know how they're Tech 5. That's crazy. I mean, I guess he was going into quality instead of keeping up in tech. Is it worth trying to barrage for time? Probably not. I think we'd rather keep the mana. Yeah, you can have access. That's fine. Let's look at our debt situation. 859. Not ideal. Not ideal, guys. We're under force limit at least. Guys, I have a 5-year-old in pre-K. He actually just turned 5. And he came back doing like a 6-7 thing. And I'm like, man, how is that in pre-K? How does that spread like that? I knew like older kids were doing it, but pre-K, it's a bunch of 4 and 5-year-olds. I don't get it, but then again, I'm old. Okay, do we want to lose stab here? What are we looking at? I hate losing Diplo because what if we do this, guys? What if we take the dip tech so we lose... Wait, are we still going to have unbalanced because we're 547? I think we might still have unbalanced even with that. That's crazy. It's painful. I'm going to stab back up, even though it hurts. And what if I hire this guy? And what if we do enforce unity of the faith and all the buttons to do that? Okay. I don't think the numbers actually mean anything. It's just like a meme. It started with like some video or something. I don't think it means anything. I think we'll just go AE impact here. And we get a disease outbreak immediately. Okay. I can't think 4- and 5-year-olds have like smart devices. I mean, I know sometimes people let them on iPads and stuff. I don't know. My kids don't have like, I let them do like PlayStation games with me sometimes. We got like the Lego games, which are kind of fun. But they don't have like iPads or anything like that, really. It's funny, my son, he knows the difference between this game and EU5. He calls it Map Game 1 and Map Game 2. And when I fired this one up earlier, he's like, why are you playing Map Game 1? Like Map Game 2 more. Like, well, yeah, you and a lot of other people, but here we are. Already taking attrition here, guys. Let's take a look at it. How are we doing on guys? We're already number 5 in the world. It's been 35 years, starting as an OPM. Number 5 in attrition losses. Battle losses were actually not even on the first page. Guys, I think we can do it. I think we can pass the AI in like the next 20-25 years. Yeah, Map Game 1, it's funny. He will watch me play this very briefly and then move on to other things. I try to train him up, but he's not ready for the map games yet. Okay, you come back. Let's see. His favorite computer game are those Jurassic World Evolution games. But I haven't told him that the new one's out yet because I don't want to pay like full price. I think it's like $70. And I don't like paying full price unless it's like EU5 and I'm probably going to play it for like thousands of hours. So I don't tell him the game's out yet until it like goes on sale. Besides, it feels like a lot of games have come out lately. Well, let's take the prestige here. I got that dispatch game, but they're doing the episodes like weekly. So I'm waiting for all the episodes to come out and then I'll probably play it all the way through. No, my profile pic, it was my sister who made that. Yeah, it's funny, that came up in Discord the other day. My kids aren't quite there on, they're more in like the stick figure phase. But yeah, okay. So as far as AQ, for sure we're taking this. That's 16 AE. What do we want? And so do we want this fort? How expensive is this going to be to take? Which of these is lower dev? About a wash. This one slightly. So that's 36 AE. It's a little bit rough. Depends what we want to do in the east. I'm not actually sure what we want to do in the east. Also, Shirvan is now... Oh, they're getting chunked by QQ. We may not even be able to take much up here. Well, okay. So we could switch to the AE guy before the war's up, before this peace deal. That would give us 10% off. Yeah, Discord's pretty fun. It's pretty chill in there. It's nothing crazy, guys. There's one channel because it's, I don't know. I'm not in that many Discords. Most of my Discords are either with like my family or friends. So I didn't set up a ton of channels. If we need them, eventually I'll set them up. But so far, it's been pretty good with one. I think I'm going to switch to this guy. Because we should be able to do some metropolitans pretty soon, right? Not enough dev. We do one here. Not enough dev. Yeah, some of this land is pretty low dev. Yeah, okay. That's right, Alice. One channel's all we need. Okay, so now if we were to do this... Are we better off taking this one? Because of the lake here, does that matter? This is actually a pretty good spot for a fort. But we get all these bonuses in Trebizond. I guess they're not mutually exclusive. We could have a whole fort network here in Anatolia. I think I'm going to go this way. Probably doesn't matter. Did we rival this guy? No, we're too big to rival him. I was going to say we could maybe get a humiliate off, but no, we can't. We could like try to mess with his Diplo, but I don't know that we need to. These guys are kind of falling apart. Ajam is not strong right now. Great Horde is getting chunked by Muscovy. Shirvan is getting chunked by QQ and us. Let's just do this and money. Wasn't that 36 before? Did we like not even improve the A reduction? I know we took a slightly more dev province, but it's only 8 versus 9. Whatever. Whatever, I'm doing it, guys. We're doing it. I think even though this is a pretty good spot, we have so many bonuses on Trebizond. I don't know if it makes sense to keep both. I actually don't know. There's also overlap with these forts. I think we keep this one. I think we keep this one and drop this one. Also, you guys note how the province names change? It's kind of cool. For Greek culture, even before they convert. And let's start Quorum. Oh, do I need it for the missions? I mean, we can get it later. Yeah, I think you're right. It's down here or something, isn't it? Which mission is that for the Erzurum area? I'm sure we'll get to it at some point. This is Caucasian region. This is to like fight a horde. I'm sure we'll get there too. This is, yeah, we were never gonna get all of it. This one here, is this the one you're talking about? Yeah, we as a separate like co-C, non-co-CB, we weren't ever getting all of it. Yeah, I bet you're talking about this one. Okay, so let's see. Who's next? Oh, guys, Ajam is in 3 wars. I forgot to get called to the Polish War. We might just be able to separate peace them and not have to worry about it. I mean, I guess we could go try to get on their capital and maybe get some money. We don't really have much else to do because Shirvan is like full occupied. This is modern economic theory. Aren't most of my runs with all this nonsense? Alice, you missed it. We were near bankruptcy. We were like debasing currency and exploiting tax. We were like pulling out all the stops to avoid bankruptcy. Oh, we're marching into, is this a mountain? It's not. Do we care to avoid this? He's Miltech 6, guys. Okay, Ottomans finally went 6. I was going to say, Ajam better not be ahead of Miltech than the Ottomans. I don't know that we need to just march right into that. Yeah, I was selling ships to stay afloat. I was. For pennies on the dollar, too. We weren't even making good money. We were selling them for pennies. Okay. Ajam with white peace. Somebody else on this? Rebels? Really? Let's see what they are. If it's a big stack, I'm not even going to bother. We're taking like a bunch of attrition with this nonsense. 15k, river crossing penalty. I don't think I can be bothered with this. Just end it. We can get black flagged here. No. Okay. And then this war, do we just end this? Do we wait for QQ? Like that could take forever. They're only at 49. I don't. QQ is probably going to take a chunk here of AQ, maybe. Guys, should I drop this prime herding rights thing? The tax penalty? Going to. Because we got equilibrium up high enough. Wait, Burgundy? Burgundy's trying to join the HRE? Guys, did Burgundy win? What the hell's going on over here? What is France doing? What is this? So they beat France and now they join the HRE? What is this? And look, England still has this ridiculous support for independence and they just don't declare war. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't even know what to tell you guys. And meanwhile, Scotland, Austria is separate piecing like Scotland. Like what? What? Okay. Yeah, they keep fighting Irish miners. They've been fighting Irish miners for like 20 years now. Like as soon as he got the PU, he's like, okay, let's head to Ireland. We'll just do that one. Okay, they unconned. So guys, should we do like some vassalization stuff here? and get a 1v1. Oh no, QQ's going after a job. Shirvan is a separate. So that wouldn't even, no, never mind. Also, I think vassalizing this guy would cost a bunch of AE. Yeah, it does. How greedy do we want to get in the east? Huh. He's got a fort here. That's a bad spot for a fort. This is a good spot for a fort. And there is one there, but QQ's got it. I don't think I want to build a fort over here. So question is like, anything we take is going to be a little bit tricky to defend because our borders guys are like, we are snaked all over the place. We've got like this Anatolian snake. We've got the Crimean snake. Now we're going to have the Caspian snake, apparently. We do have claims over here, and they're going to drop. We have temp claims to the Caucasus. Also, we have this occupation. We could, let's wait for this separate peace, maybe, and go from there. Yeah, okay. Speed 5. They should separate peace soon. We'll see. He might take them. So we might get screwed here anyways, but... Come on. Love when the AI's at 94. Like, let's do the deal. Come on. Do we want to give admin for inflation or take the autonomy? We're going to lower anyways. Wait, all that war and they white piece, Austria white pieces them? Seriously? I think it's because England wasn't doing anything. England's at 100% liberty desire, so they just sit on their own land. And Austria's got to like try to get troops there, which they're not going to do. You know, they got no navy. They got 13 ships and probably like light ships. Silliness. That's a nice event. Okay, wait, did we just lose all our Caucasian claims? Except for the ones we're at war for? I think so. Whatever. Is he even going to separate peace? How long do we wait for this? Because we're wasting money. We could be like low maintenance right now. Oh, here we go. Here we go. What's better than one union, guys? Wow, how does Bohemia have such bad Diplo? What is that? Like 3 OPMs? It's so bad. And look at the Ottomans. What is this? He's getting rolled. Greece has like fallen. They have the same amount of troops. Is it all just Miltech? What is this? I don't know what's going on, guys. Do we just take Shaki and peace out of this? We're not getting the mission for a while anyways, because it's like we need 4 more. And then we get permaclaims to Caucasia. I mean, could we get 4 if... I don't think we're getting 4. I think QQ might take some of these. Like, if he separate pieces them, he's going to take some of this. Patriarch authority for money. Let's see, how are we doing? 29. He's up for another 18 years. Yeah, I'll take the money. Okay, army professionalism, blah, blah, blah. We'll take it. Guys, do we just like go after this guy and take the provinces back the hard way? Just declare on QQ? I'm losing patience. He's not that strong. All his guys are over here in AQ right now. Okay, so he separate pieces. He took one province off AQ. It's like, oh, that's he separate pieced. Or no, was that just the main piece deal? Transoxiana's going into him too. So much for the strong Ajam game. The Ajam game has like gone way off the rails. So he took, yeah, he trolled me. Yeah, I thought he would. So he super trolled us. Whatever. We'll take the one province. So I kind of want to lower this, but I also want to respect our dip mana. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Let's get this one. We'll just pay for this. I won't lower war exhaustion like that. Oh, here we go. Here we go. 22k. What he's on? Okay, he's actually tied in Miltech. We've got 21k. We do need a CB on him. Man, it's like back-to-back wars, just nonstop. Let's we got a small break here. Let's do this. Can I do something for these guys? No, that's not gonna be quick. Stab 3, come on. Although this guy, yeah, they've got the same idea I do. I just need to remember to take this. So let's see what he's got. We just got Conquest from that. So he's got 17k infantry, 6k cav, no artillery. Guys, should we get some cav? Can we afford that? Maybe. There's a great horde. Chunked. I think we declare this now before these guys change their minds. Wait, how did we get all these? We are about to lose that claim. Okay. What do we want to take here? We've got claims. Even know. I'm going to get some cav. I'm going to declare it and then get some cav. Is the plan. I'm just figuring out war goal stuff here. How long is this truce, by the way? 3 years? Also, while we're briefly at peace. Let's do that. Yeah, we got to take this for the nobility. We could do that. Okay. Wait, do they want the whole state? Or area? They want all three of these. Okay, maybe. I don't know. I was thinking about going over here, but the nobility has a different idea for us. So we got claims to the whole area. Okay. We need a diplomat. Okay, what's this mission? Sure, looks good. And then this one is... This mission's actually really good because it changes the trade goods and gives us a bunch of... Well, I say a bunch of money. That's not that much. Natural scientists and production 5 at this... Or no, it's production 8. Yeah, production 8 here. That's a little ways off. And natural scientist, we do not have. So that might have to wait a little bit. But let's see if this war is still... We were waiting for our diplomat to get back. Not that he's a huge player. Could just wait for the Ottomans too, guys. Yeah, auto war is coming up. Okay, are the Ottomans turning it around? They retook most of this stuff. 34 to... Well, they're actually out of manpower. The Ottomans are going to be nice and weak. With no allies. Oh man, that's so tempting. Yeah, I think we got to go on the Ottomans like day one. Let's go deal with some rebels first, I guess. These are Sorani separatists. I didn't know those were Sorani. Look at that unrest, guys. 37.5 unrest. Welcome to the Trebizond Empire. You're gonna love it here. Get a few more galleys. Yeah, I'm think wait for Ottomans. I agree. And let's we can hit some rebels while we wait. Yeah, sure. We got plenty of money, right? Yeah, Poland throwing. Muscovy? No, sorry. Not that kind of game. Let's provoke. Wow, those guys are mad here. Holy moly. Particularists, another 36.7. Okay, why are they so mad? War exhaustion, overextension. Okay, it's a little bit of everything. Heretic culture, autonomy. Should we accept Armenian? Not quite enough dev. I know we get that later in the culture tree, but it's kind of far down. Is it here? It's down here. Yeah. I think if we stand here, it'll stop the rebels. Let's take a look. I think that's true. So let's drill. Let's lower, let's mothball everything. Okay. And I'm just waiting for this to tick over 50. We're going to seize again. Of course, that messes with our agenda plan. But we have some time on that. The agendas are, they give you a lot of time. They give you like 20 years or something. Okay, let's stop this and let's turn this down and this down. Just running the one advisor. Let's look at edicts. We still using that? I think we are. Yeah, we are. We've got a lot of different like cultures. Oh, here's the Union, guys. So they've got the issue is though, because they have England, Bohemia is not even loyal. So now is Bohemia gonna like pick up God Diplo because of this? Can you support multiple unions from the same guy? Can like the Ottomans support both England and Bohemia? I think they can. This guy's just, I don't know. I don't know what the AI does in this game sometimes. Let's get to a higher supply province. Let's go up here. One more month and we should... Okay, all that for a white piece. That was good for us, so I still appreciate that. No, we're not doing that. Where are the maps? Like, jump in on this. 42k, 27k, same Miltech. Like, get in here. What are you doing? I'm gonna end this and... I don't know, maybe let's do a claim over here, because I do like a fort in this province. Something like that. I don't know, guys. Let's seize. March of 86, we go after the Ottomans. I wonder if he picks up Diplo between now and then. He might, but I don't know. Somehow it's weird. You would think a strong power would be able to get good Diplo with the Ottomans. That's not the case. Like, the best he's gonna get, he's probably not gonna do QQ because they're so close. How do they feel about each other? Yeah, they're kind of like just ho-hum. So, and he very rarely will he ally Christians outside of like the French event. So the West is out. He could get like Tunis, which is like a little bit annoying, but not that scary. Never gonna get the Mams, historical rivals, all that. Ajam sucks. The worst case is probably like Transoxiana over here. Let's discover them because you guys taught me that trick. Oh, here we go. They're actually already discovered. Because these guys would be a pain to fight. Yeah, it is because of religion. But, I mean, if you're a player, Ottomans, you can make it happen. Like, you can ally strong Western powers, Christian powers. You just have to improve and, like, maybe do a scornful insult or something. But you're strong enough that, like, if you want... I don't know who the example is. Like, if you want Bohemia. Bohemia is a good one because... you don't really have a lot of like territorial aspirations on each other, whereas like Venice, Austria-Hungary, you kind of do. But like if you're Ottomans, you can get a Bohemian alliance easy peasy. Like, but the AI doesn't do that often. I don't know. Ottoman Diplo, and it's the same for the Mams too. Like their Diplo is usually like they're just trying to like vassalize OPMs and stuff like that. Not very good. Yeah, I've got idle diplomats I should probably do something about. Let's get some more missionaries going too. Yeah, exactly. You got Poland as an ally without even having to improve. Exactly what I'm talking about. Because everyone's impressed with your army and naval strength. And also you can get shared rivals. Like you rival Austria-Hungary, Poland is into that. It is not hard. I don't know why the AI doesn't do it. Like, I mean, and really it's probably a good thing it doesn't, because can you imagine, like, if the Ottomans like day one allied like Poland? Like, you think the Ottomans are strong now? Can you imagine if they're actually allying like strong Christian powers? Like, good luck. Okay, should we get... Yeah, we'll get another idea here. Okay, there's the Crimean truce, that's fine. Muscovy's going after Kazan. Oh, okay. So Muscovy's really cleaning up in the east. Sweden, guys, Sweden's Diplo. He still has Poland, Burgundy, and Austria. So good. Scotland's not so good. Scotland's a liability, but maybe less so when England's in the PU. All right, what should I be doing with diplomats, guys? Just improve with neighbors. We've got claims now. We've got a bunch of claims. I'm just gonna set... I'll do threat and neighbors or something. I don't know. Do something with these guys. I'm thinking, as tempted as I am to play through another Ottoman war, I'm thinking I shouldn't tonight because it's getting kind of late. And that'll be fun to like start the next episode on. I might do tomorrow night. Probably about the same time. But yeah, I wasn't sure how well we were going to do with the first attempt. I thought we might have to do like a few different attempts. This one went pretty well, I'd say. I mean, we have economic issues, but I knew we were going to do that. That's like a given with my starts. And especially if you do a no allies thing, it's almost unavoidable just to survive. So yeah, I think let's call it here for tonight. And then tomorrow night, let's continue. We'll do another Ottomans war. They look pretty beat up, but we don't want to underestimate them because they did kick off a golden age. We lost our shot god general. And so, yeah, we don't want to get too overconfident. We still can't even probably win at sea. Well, I don't know. We got the naval doctrine. I might try a battle and see what happens at sea. And actually, I'm going to build to naval force limit. Honestly, I'm going to go a little bit over now that I'm thinking about it. It's so easy to be like, okay, I'm calling it, and then you get distracted by something. Let's check their navy real quick while we're thinking about it. He has 4, 7. Okay, the 4 heavies are a pain in the butt. Let's go 25 galleys. We'll try it, and if it works, great. If not, it's all good. So, okay. So I'm seriously gonna call it. Thanks for hanging out. Fun stream. Appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys who did the memberships and the super chats. That's awesome. And I'll see you guys tomorrow night.